Rip Starcraft 2, dude. Last day of Starcraft 2, bro. What's up, Mitsunagi? Welcome back, dude. What up, my bro? I'm gonna play Starcraft today, but to start the stream off, I'm gonna go over the Stormgate patch. They dropped the patch notes for the new Stormgate update. Storm game. We're gonna watch some EWC. I don't think so today. I'm probably just gonna play. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Global Zen, my man. What up, dude? Welcome back. Welcome back, my brother. Guys, they did the Monday Night Weekly today, and you'll never guess who won. You'll never guess who won the Monday Night Weekly. It was Rainer, and Clem got second place. Poggers. Poggers. All right, so let me turn this music off, okay? I like how they dropped patch 4, and then a month later they dropped 0.1 after every single Celestial player had quit the game, and they didn't say anything for like an entire month after that. Actual fucking goons, bro. Actual fucking goons. All right, before we get this, let me go get a spicy water. Spicy water! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I've got for you today the early access patch notes for Stormgate Update 0.5. If Frost Giant is to be believed, excuse me, this is the halfway mark. What are we expecting to see? Get ready to conquer the battlefield with Stormgates. They actually did it, guys. They said the headliner in the show. All new evolution of creep camps that shake up your strategy like never before. Now featured on the stunning brand new map, Edge of Oblivion. Someone liked that Tom Cruise movie a lot. We've completely removed the top bar UI. Okay, that's really unexpected. I thought the top bar UI was actually really cool. From Versus mode to give you a cleaner, faster, and more immersive gameplay experience. Okay, so the top bar UI is still in co-op mode. Connect with your friends and foes using lobby chat. Oh, social game has the ability to speak to other people in the game for the first time ever. And a skirmish versus AI queue. Command your forces like a true tactician with the innovative move line drag. This is a very controversial mechanic. Move line drag is when you have units selected and you right click and then you drag with your right click and it will create a line of the units with the line that you dragged. And feast your eyes on the striking new Infernal and Vanguard art. Last day, yeah, no, it's just a meme because the new Stormgate patch is coming out, and every time I do something that's not Starcraft 2 for more than fucking 3 minutes, people go, "You're retiring from Starcraft 2!" It's just a joke, you know, like, because people sort of like painfully overreact when like anything but Starcraft is on my stream. How to report a bug or provide feedback, blah, 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 blah. Versus 1v1 highlights. We believe that this is the most significant shakeup to competitive Stormgate to date, centered around 3 core changes. The removal of the top bar to remove the removal of creep camps and the introduction of Stormgates as a new map mechanic. The UI for the top bar was too large, yes, and it was too difficult for new players in particular. They contributed to a sense of overwhelmingness and hindered the game's overall approachability. As a result, we've reallocated many top bar abilities to other areas within each faction, aiming to create a more streamlined experience. I like it, dude. I think they kind of integrated the top bar abilities into the factions themselves, rather than it being separate and outside of their control. Common criticisms of creep camps included repetitive nature, lack of excitement, and the way that they often encouraged players to disengage from direct conflict. And after careful consideration, we have decided it was time to retire the mechanic altogether and redesign a new objective system from the ground up, aka the Stormgates. Introducing Stormgates. Dynamic map objectives designed to inject tension, decision-making, and impactful rewards into every matchup. Stormgates appear at various points during a game, offering players the opportunity to contest them for powerful, semi-random rewards that can turn the tide of battle. So, how this works is you fight over the Stormgate, and whichever player gets it will receive like a team fight tactics style talent thing. I don't know if you've played TFT before or like any of those like roguelike type games where you get a random reward and you get to pick a thing that's like a permanent fixture for your faction or whatever. It's going to work sort of like that. Last day of StarCraft 2 until when? I'm retiring permanently. I'm retiring. Uh-huh. It's just a joke. It's just a joke, brother. Our goal with this system is to incentivize action and tension on the map while injecting moments of excitement that could swing the game. 2 days tops, you know, it's probably going to be something like that. I mean, I'm gonna play Stormgate like for every patch that comes out, but it really is super rough around the edges as far as like the early access is concerned. It's just not super clean. I feel the same about Tempest Rising, where that game is just not finished enough to like devote a significant amount of time to. The choose one of three system that we've implemented for Stormgate rewards draws inspiration from modern games across other genres, and we believe it's a natural fit for RTS. This system allows us to inject variability into the game while still allowing for player agency as it gives players a choice of rewards. We're incredibly excited to see how players adapt to and explore this new system. Over the next few patches, we'll continue expanding the Stormgates, adding new rewards, iterating on mechanics, and introducing new maps that take full advantage of this future. Beyond refining the Stormgate system, we'll be turning our attention to the Celestial faction. A full design pass is underway, focused on reducing mechanical confusion while preserving their identity as a highly mobile and adaptable faction. Okay, well, this is just like not. This is like just straight up not how the faction works. They're not highly mobile, and they're not highly adaptable. That's not how the faction works in the game at all. Did these developers play their own game? Like this is like a statement that like is so out of touch that it feels like they don't even play their own game. Celestials is like tied to their buildings. When you overcharge a building, it will provide an aura buff to your unit, which is like inherently means that you're like anti-mobility, right? Like you have to stay near your building that's overcharged to get the aura that increases your damage or your attack speed or your armor. So it's like not these things at all. That's very strange. We can't wait to hear your feedback. Oh, you've reminded me. Let me turn on the timer. Thank you so much, Noriyai. All right, guys, here we go. Patch notes. See you in the storm. So they're saying that this full design pass is underway. So this is like the begin. This patch is like the beginning of a design overhaul of Celestials. So we'll see what they've got for them. All top bars have been removed from versus games. Most top bar abilities have been moved to other parts of their respective faction, but the following abilities have been removed. Nightfall Infestation, which was a top bar ability for Infernals, where you would cast a AoE on the ground, and then after like 2 seconds, it would explode, which would slow and infect anything within it. And the Evolution Catalyst, which was the top bar ability of the Celestials that let them delete a creep camp or reset the creep camp entirely and respawn it. Okay, these were not very good abilities for top bar. They were kind of boring, super one-dimensional things. Creep camps have been removed from the game, and in their place have been replaced by Stormgates. Stormgates! Yay! Last day of Starcraft. Yeah, dude, I'm never going to play again after today. I'm done. I'm retiring. Streamer, you're playing something that's not Starcraft. Does that mean you're never going to play Starcraft ever again? Do you think people say that kind of stuff are rough? Or not rough. Do you think people say that kind of thing to Vibe? Because he just like only plays Mechabellum now. Do you think people like piss and moan at him that he doesn't play StarCraft 2 anymore? Sorry, I'm a politics streamer now. Lobby chat is in game in custom games. Oh my god. Players now automatically join the chat channel when entering a lobby. All players in the same lobby can freely communicate during pre-game setup. Pog, dude. Thank you so much for the follow, Sleepy President of Dandruff. Sick, dude. So now we can say racial slurs to each other in the lobby chat and get banned because there's no way to censor words in game. Awesome. Awesome, dude. Performance. Increased ping calculation frequency across all server regions to improve connection responsiveness and matchmaking diagnosis. Oh, this is cool. You know, this was like one of the main things about Stormgate that I thought was like absolutely perfect was like how good it felt to play the game with high ping. When you just have like high ping, it just didn't matter at all because like the engine is so good. Like, I don't know, the responsiveness of the units and the turn rate is like incredibly high. Map replays, player names, teams, factions, victory and defeat, and map images have been added to the replay browser preview. Oh, that's such a nice quality of life to be able to see like the player names and the factions and who won and lost and what map was played in the replays. This is so nice because what they had currently is like you just like see a list of files and they're just named like random letters and numbers. That's like the replays that you see currently. This is like a fantastic quality of life for that. Stormgates have been introduced across 3 dedicated maps, adding new dynamic objectives and high-value rewards. Stormgate maps will now appear on the following 3 maps: Edge of Oblivion, the new one, Boneyard, and Broken Crown. So are we only going to have 3 maps in the map pool? Ladder play will be limited to these 3 maps. Damn. Ladder's going to only be 3 maps? That's kind of cringe, dude. I would have liked there to be at least 5 maps. That's pretty cringe, there's only 3. Environmental update. The new Stormgate maps now feature the day and night cycle, enhancing map immersion and strategic visibility. So the day-night cycle is really cool, and it's tied to the activation of the Stormgates. Stormgates progress through several distinct states. They are deactivated at the start of the game, and they take up ground space but remain quiet and unobtrusive. And they activate, and they transition from deactivated to active, and it takes 20 seconds. The non-captured state in their activated is live and contestable. Teams can battle to take control of it. Deactivating, they are non-captured, begins if uncaptured for 85 seconds. It takes 20 seconds to deactivate. Okay. Didn't Stormgate turn off the servers yet? Nah, dude. They're doing patch 0.5. It's their biggest patch yet. They're adding so many things to the game. So many cool things. It's looking good, man. It's looking good. They're halfway to 1.0, dude. Yeah, a lot of stuff is really much better about the game now. So much about the game has been improved. I've said this about every. It's funny that like I feel like I've said this about every patch that they've released, but I feel like every patch they've released, if they had early access released any of the current game states, like patch 2, 3, 4, if they had released any of those as early access instead of what we got as early access, the game would be fine and nobody would be super upset. Cope! Lego last game? Dude, listen. Legoland. Bro, you're coping that Starcraft is still alive. You're coping that StarCraft 2 is still alive, bro. Stormgate tiers. One Stormgate activates at one of several random locations at the start of each night. The first Stormgate activates at tier 1. The second one is tier 2, and all other Stormgates are tier 3. Stormgate rewards. Capturing a Stormgate grants powerful units and relics scaled by the tier. Okay, so this is the new mechanic they're adding to the game, and it's going to hopefully shake up how multiplayer works a lot, since we won't have the snowball of the early game creep camps to worry about, where one player just like controls the map entirely and gets all of the money from the creep camps and runs away with the game economically. Now we have I think the first Stormgate does not spawn until 3 minutes into the game, which gives both players quite a lot of time to either expand economically or harass each other. So here's our rewards, right? We have 2 units and 3 relics. The first unit is the Faerun, which is a ranged creature that is adept at healing. It can use infused life to rapidly heal a single target. Rigel, it's random. It's random. No, dude, you get to see these rewards and choose which one you want. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. What's up, Solid Z? What's up, Mexation? It's my last day, dude. My last shift on Starcraft 2, bro. I'm switching into being a fucking live react fucking watch fucking police news scanner streamer, dude. I'm gonna smoke weed all day and watch the police scanners, man. Let me get my MAGA hat on, bro. Fucking feels good, man. I'm so glad we're bombing Iran and shit. Fucking A, man. He would probably make more. I know I would make more. I know I would make a lot more money as a fucking politics streamer. It is what it is. What's up, Alucard? Welcome back to the YouTube. My man. Hup, why is this your last day? I need tosses to farm on NA because StarCraft 2 is not a fun game anymore and I'm done with it. Ranged creature, adept at slowing enemy units with its attack. The Creeping Horror. No, it's just a meme because there's a new Stormgate patch coming out and I'm going to play a different game from StarCraft 2 because I don't want to be married to one video game for the rest of my life like Artosis because I saw how that turned out for him and he's absolutely fucking miserable even though he's a millionaire. And, I'd rather do something else. Fucking game! Stupid fucking game didn't make! The Soul Forge. Okay, so this is a relic, which is a usable item. It can use the Dark Creation to create copies of friendly units. Okay. That's kind of... How many copies and how many times do you get to use it? We don't know. The Shadow Mark can use mark structures to permanently increase construction speed, production speed, and recharge rate of structures in an area. What? He would have to hire a bodyguard to protect him if he tried to switch off Brood War. And, I watch him play other games, and, he's such a boomer, dude. He is so fucking boomer mentality when he tries to play other games. He's like, it's not exactly like Brood War, this is trash! And it's like, what do you mean? This one seems really strong. You can just designate an area and give all of your production structures in that area increased production speed and recharge rate. Is this your main base? So they added the charge mechanic system to worker production, where instead of clicking the build worker thing and then it doing the build timer over time and then the unit pops out 20 seconds later, there's a charge mechanic where you tell it to build the unit and the unit instantly comes out of the building and then it goes on cooldown. Or we have the third relic, the Power Stone, which can imbue avatar on a target-friendly unit to permanently increase its maximum health, attack speed, and energy regen. Lost P. Chopin, I have a text-to-speech function that's really cheap, and you could use it to send that message, and I'd be forced to listen to it, but because you're just putting it in my chat, I don't give a fuck, and I ain't reading all that bullshit. So this seems kind of underwhelming unless you use it on a huge mega unit. Imagine using this on the dragon, right? Wouldn't that would be crazy. Using this on the dragon or on an archangel, that would be sick, dude. It gives it everything too. Unit Vile Lurker. Okay, so on to tier 2, right? So we have 2 units here. Does it only give you one of these? Does it only give you one of these at a time? I'm fine. It's okay if you don't know how to read. It's okay if you don't know how to read. Yeah, man, I just reading your copy pasta that you thoughtlessly copy pasted from an Artosis fucking text fucking file. I ain't interested in that, dude. You fucking get them out of here. So these unit spawners seem kind of like underwhelming on the tier 1, right? Especially if you only get a single one of them. Yeah, because look at here. You get 4 units. You get Sky Hunters. So this spawns only a single unit. I guess you can get like a healer unit, which would be cool. Oh my god. Ads. Snooze. It's special just for you. Hupsea once took me to a dinner at Olive Garden. He asked me to bring a duffel bag, so I did, even though he didn't tell me why. As we sat down, he unzipped the bag and emptied an entire bowl of breadsticks into it. Every time the bowl got refilled, he dumped it into the bag again. After doing this a dozen times, he gave me $50, took the bag, and left. You literally just changed the name at the beginning, and you're like, this is for you, man. Man. Come up with something a little bit creative. Holy shit. Tier 2 rewards. The Vile Lurker. A long-range siege creature capable of dealing area damage and destroying structures. So this is literally just the catapult, but it's like a creature. Cosmic Drifter. Yeah, last day of Starcraft 2 because I just don't get enough subscribers and donations and stuff while playing this game. So I'm going to go try and find a different game to play. Flying creature adept at transporting units capable of holding twice as much cargo as normal transport. Oh, dude! We can make a transport unit. Oh, that's so sick, dude. Celestials doesn't have a transport unit. So if you capture the tier 2 reward Stormgate, you can get a fucking dropship, dude. The Sky Hunter, a ranged creature adept at stunning and destroying air units with his attack. Oh, so it's like the Fiend from Warcraft 3. It can stun enemy air units and destroy them. That's pretty nice. Or we can get 5 Void... This gives you 4. Okay, so these ones... these rewards that only give you a single unit are... These must be very powerful, right? These single units must be very powerful. Because these are giving you like 5. Deadly melee creatures can use Shadow Shift to scale cliffs or close distances. These are just the dogs. The Speed Camp dogs. Awesome. 3 unstable Necrolusks. Very slow, volatile creature without a normal attack, but can explode into enemies at the cost of their health. Okay, those seem fucking terrible, but that's hilarious. 1 relic, the Dark Throne. You can create any faction's primary gathering structure within seconds and at no cost. Okay, so you can like instantly create a base. That's pretty cool. Okay. Relic Soulforge. You can use Dark Creation to create copies of friendly units. Okay, so this is just the tier 1 Soulforge, except you get 2 of them. Okay. Okay. You know, these rewards are actually kind of cool. These are like actually kind of cool. They're like being able to add a mutator to the game. I think maybe these are not creative enough. They're kind of super simple. Like maybe they're trying to play it a little too safe with these rewards. You switch into Stormgate full time? I'm not. No. No. We're going to be a variety streamer, dude. I'm going to just stream whatever game I want, and I'm going to make fucking cool videos about them. Apex Void Creature, adept at... ads. Snooze the ads. Adept at dealing powerful single-target anti-heavy ranged attacks. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is what? The deep one. All right, cool. I feel like we're not getting a clear enough picture of what these things actually do, but that's okay. We'll get to figure out as we play the game, right? Slow moving creature, adept at relentless assault. The Swarm Mother. Can use spew offspring to spawn groups of swarmlings that have a timed life duration. Okay. You should make a $50 dono goal if someone wants you to play StarCraft 2. Yeah, no, I mean, I have done that with the timer. Like, we have the 4-hour long timer, and when the 4-hour long timer runs out, I stop playing StarCraft. But if people donate and subscribe and shit, then I continue playing. But, like, yeah, I think that if people really want to see me play StarCraft, then, like, I probably need to be a little bit more hard-nosed about, like, monetizing my time. So, this sounds like a gigantic swarm host. It's literally called the Swarm Mother. And it's the tier 3, so it must be big, right? These two units must be big. Honestly, I'm kind of excited to see these. This looks cool. You can create a dimensional storm which damages enemy units passing through its spiraling vortex that consumes the relevant relic. How big is this giant storm? How big is this? I mean, these are very vague, unfortunately. It sounds really cool, but it's very vague. How long does it last? How big is it? How much damage does it do? We don't know. And then we can get 2 of the Empower. You can imbue Avatar on a target-friendly unit. How much of a bonus is it? Is it like the Archangel's Empower where it gets 400 extra hit points? What's up, Chris? What's up, Joseph? Welcome to the stream, guys. Rigel and Lost P. Chopin and Maples. What's up, guys? So, Sirius Chopin now. Do you think StarCraft 2 is dying, or is it even possible to make a living as a pro now? No, I don't think it's possible. And I don't think it's been possible to make a living as a pro gamer for like a really long time. You can use Dark Creation to create copies of friendly units. So you get 3 copies. This is crazy. I think like since like 2020, right? Since the end of the pandemic, it's probably been pretty impossible to be a pro gamer for StarCraft 2 unless you were literally top 3 in the world, right? If you weren't like Serral, Clem, and Raynor, you're not making enough money to call it a job. And as far as streaming is concerned, unless you're pulling like I want to say like 300-ish average viewers, you're also not making it. Like, that's the cold reality of like the streamer life as well. I disagree with that take. Do you have a retirement plan, Estrella? Estrella, just be real honest. How much money did you make last year, and how much of it did you pay in taxes? Did you get to donate anything to your retirement? Do you have a 401k? Do you have health insurance? Do you live with your parents? I'm not disclosing my income on your chat. Okay, well, I think that the painful reality is that like most people that are pro gamers don't have a good idea of how much money they really need to be making to like say that they're making a living. Like if you're not making like $100,000 a year as a pro gamer, you're living in like almost poverty stage. I don't know how much you make from the team that you're on or whatever, but like your team probably doesn't pay taxes for you, right? Like has any team that you've ever been paid monthly by, like any team that you've ever been salaried by, have any of them paid taxes for you like they're an employer? It's usually like a contract job. Okay, so if you have a contract job, right, and your whole, because like all your tournament winnings and your salary from your team is contract job, you are paying an incredible amount of your income in taxes. Unfortunately, I learned this the painful way. Have you paid your taxes, my brother? Don't ask him about taxes. He beat Goomy God. Traded. I think that depends on where you live. It doesn't take 100K to live comfortably in Omaha, Nebraska, for example, but it might take that to live comfortably in DC. I say 100K because if you make 100K as an independent contractor, you're probably going to be in like a really high tax bracket. Unfortunately, you're going to end up paying like 30% taxes on your total income, right? So like you're going to take home like 70,000 if you make 100,000, and then you have to pay for your own health insurance, all of your fucking different health things like dental shit comes out of pocket. You have to pay living expenses, rent, food, and electricity and utility stuff. So if you have like a $70,000 a year take home as a streamer, you're like barely making it. If you're a streamer or pro gamer, and like your after taxes is like 70,000, you're like barely making it. It depends on where you live. True. It would be worse if you have kids. Yeah, no, like you're not allowed to have like a family if you're making like that kind of money. What's up, Rupert and Alu? Man Brave GG. Listen, guys, the title is a clickbait, all right? The title is a clickbait. I'm not going to quit playing Starcraft. It's a clickbait. You guys got clickbaited. Get fucked. Stormgate choices. When a player captures a Stormgate, they will be offered 3 reward choices that are randomly chosen from the reward pool for the Stormgate's tier level. Players have 20 seconds to select a reward by clicking on the appropriate command button. If they do not select a reward during this time, one of the 3 rewards will be chosen randomly. Quick, run the ads while they're all here. What's up, Tavo? Welcome back, man. No, I mean, Stormgate patch tomorrow. I'll play Stormgate for a few days. If it's good, I'll keep playing. If it's still bad, whatever. We'll go play something else. You should have been doing workout. What are you doing? Going to the military adds financial stability. We should be enlisted. Yeah, so I can go fight in the Middle East. Pog, dude. To help balance control over the Stormgates and provide comeback opportunities, players have captured fewer Stormgates than their opponent will gain a damage bonus against Stormgates, as well as a small vision advantage around Stormgates. Damn, okay. So if you fall behind, you're going to get a damage buff against the Stormgate towers. That's cool. Okay. I kind of like this. Overall, the Stormgate stuff, this looks good. I'm kind of sad we only have 3 maps. That's pretty... That will make it pretty repetitive. But overall, this is really cool. I'm excited to see some of these units. New skirmish mode versus AI. Pog, dude. All you verse and AI enjoyers. All the versus AI enjoyers in chat, dude. Unite. Move line drag. Available as an option. You now draw a shape to spread out your units. When multiple units are selected, hold the right mouse button and drag it around. On mouse button release, your units will evenly space out along that path. This is a great way to quickly spread your units to avoid AoE or shape your army into a concave shape with a single action. I'm So happy that they added this because it in every RTS I've played where there has been move line drag, Beyond All Reason, Zero Space, and like one or two other ones. This is really nice. I love move line formation. It feels great. It really does feel great to have this. And I know that there's like 100 people that are like, but my skill, but my skill. Duh. Fuck you. Fuck you. This is so nice. This is so fun. And if you just get used to it, you'll understand how much more fun this is than like manually clicking your units into a fucking line. Tutorialization pass. On Mission 1 and 2, we made adjustments to the early game experience to better support new players learning core RTS mechanics. Yay! The campaign has been updated! Selection and move tutorials are added to the first 2 hub missions. These tutorials introduce basic controls in a structured, low-pressure environment before players enter combat scenarios. This is kind of what has been missing entirely from the game, is like an in-game tutorial. And this is like really important for like onboarding players into the experience of the rest of the game, is like an in-game tutorial that's like easily accessible and is the first thing that you check out and do. NPC banter proximity systems. Awesome. The NPCs will banter at you. Pog. Interactable hub object. Numerous environmental props in the hub are now interactable. When players hover over these objects, new interaction cues appear. Awesome. New Fog of War shaders added to the campaign. Ooh. Bonus objective currency on post-game screen for campaign missions. Okay. So this is probably something to do with like buying upgrades for your army during the campaign. Hero ability and leveling rework. Hero leveling has been reworked for a more streamlined experience. Hero ability sync issue in campaign. We've discovered an issue where hero abilities and talents may appear incorrect in campaign mode for players using accounts with existing progress. Okay. Start a new campaign, brother! Is StarCraft 2 dead? Oh, StarCraft 2's been dead, bro! But apparently, pro gamers can still make plenty of money off of it. Apparently, pro gamers can still make plenty of money. Okay, all right. Continued to iterate on volume mixing across the entire game. No more fucking horrible out of sync noises where one noise is way louder than all the other ones and repetitively plays, please. Thank you. Implemented a new sound class system for better mixing. All audio should be tied to a mixer now. Oh, wait. They didn't have their audio tied to a mixer? Oh my god. No wonder it was so bad. They were like individually adjusting every piece of audio. Are you kidding me? You're not 6K MMR. You are not allowed to talk about taxes and money. True. We removed a variation of a fiend on-death sound that some players found abrasive. New sound effects for Stormgates and Stormgate rewards, and new sound effects and announcer voiceover for Tribute Pyres. What is that? Last day of StarCraft 2, dude. Stormgate's almost finished. We're switching, dude. They're closing the servers, man. Not enough people buy shit. They're closing it down, man. Vanguard. Unit rim outline added to all units in each faction. What does that mean? A unit rim outline has been added to all the units. So like a drop shadow? There's like a drop shadow outline around all of the units now? Weird. The Vanguard has received a new model for the Sentinel and the Helicarrier. Their new buildings are the Machine Lab and the Command Post. The Infernals have had their Fellhogs, which spawn around the meat farm, changed into a gremlin. It's a highlight? Okay. Infernal Structures. We now have a Tribute Pyre, which will replace the meat farm. Okay, cool. The Iron Vault, the Conclave, the Ritual Chamber, and the Blood Tree have all had their images changed. You know what would be so nice? If they just had a picture, right? If they just had like a picture of these things next to these changes, that would be so nice. But you know, they write their balance they write their balance and patch updates with ChatGPT, and ChatGPT just doesn't have the capabilities of adding pictures to posts like this. So, you know, they just can't do it, dude. The technology isn't there yet. They can't manually add in like a fucking PNG of what the new Shroud Stone looks like. Ay, 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 dude. You'd know if you watched all those Beowulf videos. I know, bro. Fuck, man. Why don't we have Beowulf videos, man? The Vanguard have had their starting worker count decreased. Okay, so this is a major complaint about the game, is that you started with too much economy. Reducing the starting workers drastically slows down how quickly you can expand, how quickly you can max out, because in the current Stormgate, you were able to max out at like 8 minutes, which is like crazy, right? That like you could like hit maximum supply at like 8 minutes into the game. I think you can do that in StarCraft 2 as well, but it's like, I don't think it's a good thing that you're like maxed out 8 minutes into the game. The command post and central command and high command. Each command structure now has 50 starting energy and a maximum of 100 energy. Ah, so they're making it so that all of the main base structures have mana, and they're squishing the top bar abilities onto the command center. Awesome, dude. Now we have an orbital command. We have a new ability called Servo Overcharge. It costs 50 energy, and it increases the movement speed of your workers by 50%. Wow. Is this just going to be used for mining faster? What up, Vol the Merchant? What up, Nina? Zerg can hit max supply in just over 6 minutes? No way. Show me. That's like insane. Are you serious? Hup, you are so smart. Why are you going to say stuff like that? You could just say hello. You could just say hello. What do you mean done with StarCraft 2? Yeah, not enough donos and subs. Not enough donos and subs, bro. It is what it is. I've been working towards that Partner Plus goal for a real long time, and we just can't get there, bro. We just can't get there, dude. We've been working towards this Partner Plus goal for so fucking long. Look at this shit, dude. You see this Partner Plus goal here? I've been stuck at like 30 to 50 subs for like so long. For like so many months, I've been stuck at like 30 to 50 subs. And I just can't incentivize people to subscribe, unfortunately. So I can't get the better revenue split on my subscribers. So I can't make enough money. So you get a job then? No, I'm just going to stream other games because, you know, like the communities for other games will pay more attention to me than the StarCraft community will. New ability, Sensor Drone. Unlocked if you unlock the Central Command, which is the Tier 2 Command Center upgrade. So it costs 50 energy, and you shoot a drone to a random spot on the map. And it gives you vision of that area. This is almost like Scan, but like it's an actual unit instead of just like being an intangible force that like shows the area perfectly. I'm going to the Asmongold meta. I'm going to play other games and have fun. Promote. Yeah, I'm going to shower regularly. I can't believe of the things that they kept in the game, they kept this promote function. Because this promote function, and the promote function is like tied to your command center. Oh man, ooh, that's terrible. Your viewership gonna tank, no? Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. It really doesn't matter at all, because like if a viewer isn't gonna watch me because my stream is entertaining, but they will watch me because I'm playing the game that they want me to play, they're a useless viewer. That's a useless viewer. That's a viewer that like doesn't have any value, unfortunately for me. Like if you're gonna watch me, but you're only gonna watch StarCraft 2, you're not helping me. You know, you're not. It's not helping me. That doesn't help me at all, unfortunately. I wish it did, but it just doesn't. You know, because like no streamer just wants to play the same game infinitely forever for the rest of their life. And if you think they do, then you're fucking delusional. Have fun playing games. What a wild meta, dude. If you change your name to James, you'll gain 100 average viewers. Are you? Why is that? All right. Whoever watches for the game would watch a top player. I mean, I guess I'm technically a top player, right? I'm like top 16 GM on North America. I'm in the 0.1% of the skill bracket. I'm technically a pretty top player. Will you at least play StarCraft 2 occasionally on stream? Listen, dude, it's a clickbait title. It's a clickbait title to drive engagement, and it's working perfectly, okay? Reinforce can now target and shield units. Oh, man. So the Rampart is an upgrade to the supply structure of the Vanguard. There's a big gap on that 1%. What's your point, bro? What's your point? What's your point? And your NA. Okay, what's your point? Can you tell me what your point is? You need to change this picture. You have a picture of good guy Greg, and you are not channeling the good guy Greg spirit and energy. You need to change this picture to Mr. Smithers, because you're being a Mr. Smithers right now, and you're trying to drain the energy and the happiness out of somebody else. What's your point, man? What's happening here? It's a clickbait title. It worked perfectly. It worked, dude. It worked so perfectly. I'm reading the Stormgate patch notes. And this guy was like, well, people only watch because they want to watch a top player. And I was like, okay, well, I'm like 0.1% player base, which means I'm relatively good, which means I'm a top player, right? And he's like, actually, you're an NA player. And so I asked him what his point was, and now he won't talk to me. Because I turned my attention to him being toxic, and now he won't speak because he's a coward. You a coward, bro? Typical EU behavior. You know my point? No, I don't know your point. What is your point? You're the one acting passive-aggressive. There's more top players like other tiers. Yeah, I know. Absolutely. Absolutely. Do people view NA as the weakest region? Maybe. Probably. What was this fucking... In the name of James, the most gracious, the most merciful. O Lord of the worlds, to you belongs all praise. You are the sustainer of the heavens and the earth and all that dwells within. We beseech you to bestow your infinite mercy upon James. Guide it on the path of righteousness and peace. It's definitely the weakest, but that guy talking would get farmed by 80% of NA. Yeah, no, like, he's just being a bitch. Like, why can't Nina embrace James? I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. You know my point. Yeah, see, this is like the most passive-aggressive bitch boy fucking kind of statement, right? Like, he's like being passive-aggressive and rude, and then he tells me I'm passive-aggressive and rude, and says that I should know what he means when he says a vague, rude statement. Hey, man, just say the quiet part out loud. Just say the quiet part out loud, bro. What's your problem, man? We need to watch some of your gameplay from 5 years ago, bro? I travel the ludic world, seeking for superation and amusement. I love games, but love even more to make my opponent hate them. Take a chair and lay, 'cause we are ongoing. I just don't want to be mean to you comparing to the top 1%. Bro, I'm literally above the top 1% of players. Are you fucking brain dead? Are you fucking brain dead? You've never watched my stream before, and you're saying this stupid brain dead shit. Like, what do you mean, bro? Like, look at this. Like, global rank, 0.2%. Global rank, that's me right there. You want to apologize, moron? You want to apologize, you fucking moron? How good were you at the game when you were playing? Oh, man, you're fucking Diamond League. You're fucking Diamond League 5 years ago. You serious right now? You serious? This is the guy here talking trash on me? This is the guy here. My LOL YouTube channel. Oh, yeah? 9 years ago, bro. Damn, you got some big views on that shit. Why'd you quit? Why'd you quit, bro? You got some big views on that shit. What happened, man? Never try to kill a Tryndamere. What is this? Sword Art Online LOL parody? What the fuck is this, dude? This is actually cool. Talking shit to a diamond player? Yeah, but like he's a diamond player who's like talking trash on me and telling me I'm not that good at the game. You know? Like he's talking trash on me, telling me I'm not that good on the game, bro. Like what the fuck, bro? The arrogance, you know? Oh my god, it's up a tree! Brother, I had to put a chatter in his place real quick, but I'm going over the new Stormgate patch. Hi, Mr. Go Starcraft 2, please from Russia with love. Sorry, bro, we're going over the rest of the Stormgate patch before we play. I actually kind of like this, that they added the abilities of the top bar onto the command post. Is it still shit? I think it's much better. Reinforce can now auto-cast on units that have taken damage in the last 3 seconds instead of units that are in combat. This prevents it from being auto-cast on sentry post that happens to be attacking. This is actually cool. I like this. The Rampart, the like upgraded supply depots for Vanguard is actually really cool. You can get the one where it has the solar habitat, and that causes it to, you can like tell it to target another building and it makes it build faster or attack faster. I really like that a lot. And then the Rampart provides a shield to your buildings, but also now your units as well. That's really cool. I like that. And I'm glad that they locked away the promote ability onto the high command, which is the tier 3 structure. Because this promote ability was like way too strong at tier 2. Like Vanguard players would rush to tier 2 as quickly as possible, and then they would just like spam the promote ability onto their units non-stop. And it was terrible. It was terrible that they were doing this like 3 or 4 minutes into the game. This is actually like such a good change. And it's on the command center, and the command center only has 100 energy. And that means that you're not going to get to use promote like fucking 10 times in a row. You're going to get to use it like twice maximum, which is a really good thing. And the Hornet's anti-ground damage has been decreased from 7 to 6. I think further reducing the effectiveness of air units against ground units is a really good thing. Okay, overall, the Vanguard changes are pretty nice, actually. Very small. I thought there was going to be way more. Mammoth! Are you streaming tonight, Nina? I'm sure she'll start streaming very soon. This doesn't release until tomorrow, cats. So, yeah, it does sound really cool. I like it a lot, actually. So, tomorrow I'll definitely be on Stormgate. They did the same treatment to the starting workers of Infernos. Thank goodness. Slow down that early game a little bit. Especially because it's like, you only get 12 workers on your starting base in Stormgate. You only need 12 workers. That's why the stream title is only semi-bait. Yeah, no, it's why, because, I mean, every StarCraft streamer ever has gone through this. You're like, oh, I'm going to try to play something that's not StarCraft 2. And you've been playing something that's not StarCraft 2 for 15 minutes, and 25 different people have asked you, Did you abandon StarCraft? Are you retiring from StarCraft? That's why it's a joke, you know? Like, it's just a joke about the fragility of, like, the fucking StarCraft fucking viewers. Like, did you abandon us just like all the other streamers that abandoned us? I thought you were a StarCraft 2 player. I'm unfollowing. Ah! I feel attacked. I know. You're one of those guys who's followed and unfollowed my stream, huh? You're one of those guys, aren't you, Fractal? You, like, unfollowed when you saw me doing stuff that's not StarCraft 2, huh? You fucking guy, dude. Ugh. Horrid behavior, dude. How dare you play a different game? Ugh, I suck, I know. No, you're fine, you're fine. I get it, you know. The people expect their stream to be a TV channel. Yeah, no, like, they set up it's like, I'm not following now. No, I'm sorry. It's fine, it's fine. Streamer basically setting up to pull a Husky. Man, if I was as popular as Husky, I wouldn't quit StarCraft stuff. You know, it is what it is. Like, I don't know, man. Like, look at my YouTube channel, right? Like, my YouTube channel is hilarious. Look at my most popular videos. Tempest Rising, Age of Empires, Age of Empires, Age of Empires, Age of Empires, Tempest Rising, StarCraft 2 balance patch, Age of Empires, Stormgate, 10-year-old Mothership Archon video. And then finally, we have a video from StarCraft, right? So, my best YouTube videos are not StarCraft. My StarCraft videos get horrible viewership. Like, my StarCraft videos get absolutely atrocious viewership. So, it's like, what's my incentive, right, to make stuff for StarCraft 2? Like, I probably made the best Cannon Rush video for people to watch to learn how to defend Cannon Rush that anyone has probably ever made, and it got 300 views, right? Like, because all your StarCraft 2 viewers have watched it live, dude. Why would we watch it again? True, dude. True. But also, why have all of my videos that I also did live on stream for other games done really good? It's because there's no audience for StarCraft 2 out there, unfortunately. For me, there's just not a StarCraft audience out there. Like, they're trying to watch Uthermal and Hearthstone on repeat fucking 7 times a week, every day. Why does the ESL replay for the 5 billionth time and still gets over 100 viewers? I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's because AoE was brand new. Grim Reaper streamed StarCraft 2 recently, and I took some careful notes because I was getting really triggered and thinking about switching to Protoss. I did notice that you were one of the few Protoss players who held his Cannon Rush. Yeah, no, like, I mean, I feel like my StarCraft shit has been really good. Like, every one of my videos that I've released where I was like, okay, I'm going to tell people exactly how to defend against this type of thing. And, you know, like, they're really good videos where I deep dive on exactly how to do this shit. And it's like, oh, well, you haven't won an ESL, so your information is useless. Okay. As you just admitted, they watch you thermal, proving my point. All right, brother, you gotta go. Fucking, you're annoying. That guy was super fucking annoying. Almost made it, bruh. Well, Epatry hit us with that massive rate. That was, like, deserved, right? Like, can you guys, like, weigh in on this? This was, like, totally deserved, and this guy's a total fucking asshole, right? Like... like, that guy was a total fucking asshole. Like... deserved. I don't even know what he said. Yeah, that was a dickhead. No, you were toxic and mean. I'm sorry. I think that part of it is also that your StarCraft 2 base can watch you play other games, probably. Yeah, when I play, like, other RTS games, it goes pretty well. When I play other RTS games, it goes pretty well. But if I play anything besides an RTS game, it really, like, no, it doesn't. Undeserved, man! Undeserved! Wootsicle is unironically the funniest StarCraft streamer, dude. It's not even fucking close, dude. It's not even close. Oh my god, bro. What are you saying? Man, he had hundreds of hours of great StarCraft 2 content, but he decided to quit StarCraft 2 and deleted everything, including tournament stuff. Husky did that because he didn't want to be associated with it anymore, and not because he didn't like it, you know. Just love the pool proxy clip. Yeah, that's like one of the best ones, dude. Oh my god, is this it?
Undeserved. Yeah! Undeserved!
Undeserved, man!
Come on! Yeah! Undeserved! Undeserved! Come on!
Come on! Wootsicle is the funniest fucking streamer of all time, bro. Yeah, no, everybody loves him because they see themselves in him to some extent. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. All right. I'm getting back on track. I'm gonna read the rest of the Stormgate changes, and then we're gonna go play games. Okay. So they squished energy onto the main structure buildings of all the factions. The shrines start with energy, and now we don't have a top bar. So Summon Effigy, which was the creep tumor of Infernals, is on the shrine. The Hellspawn Resurgence is locked behind Tier 2, and it costs 75 energy instead of 50 energy. This Hellspawn Resurgence thing is actually one of the really, like, the most powerful things in the game. It lets you instantly recharge a structure and get all of the production charges back on it. And that's really strong, right? New Shadowfall ability. Now additionally decreases enemy unit vision by 60%. So this is like Nocturne's ultimate from League of Legends, where he activates his ultimate and then it blinds all the enemy units. It makes it nighttime. It fills the entire map with Shroud, which gives the units the Infernal units regeneration. Like, that's really cool. The Wraithstone is gone, which is the upgraded tower of the Infernals. The weapon period has been increased, so it shoots slower, but it does massive damage now. What the fuck? Dude, a change like this is crazy. This is the kind of change that makes me feel like these developers, like, literally have no fucking clue what they're doing. Because towers, Like, it shoots instantly. It shoots instantly. So, like, a lot of the time with towers, they only get to shoot 1 or 2 times. In which case, this is going to mean that it's going to do significantly more damage than it used to. I don't know what the heck, dude. Like, this is so weird. Like, I don't know why they would even make this change to begin with. The Brute has had its cost increased from 125 to 150. It's still going to be the best unit in the game. The Brute is a melee unit, and it has Zealot Charge. Let me just, like, describe this unit for you guys. So for you StarCraft people, the Brute is a melee unit, and it has a high hit point pool, and it has a long ranged slop, so it can hit things even if they kite away from it, right? And when it dies, it spawns 2 Zerglings. Okay? That sounds pretty good, right? That sounds pretty good. Now, it has Infernal Fury, which is a charge mechanic. It's like Zealot Charge. So it acquires an enemy target, and it Zealot charges at the enemy target, and when it touches the enemy target, it stuns the enemy target for 0.5 seconds, and it gets an attack speed bonus. Like, what? Who put all of these things onto one fucking unit? Like, it's insane. Like, and then you can get a late game upgrade where when it dies, it doesn't just spawn 2 Zerglings, it spawns 4 Zerglings. Holy shit. It has like 500 effective hit points for 150 minerals. Oh! Is this going to be in the test? Yes. What is this? What is this Wootsicle clip? Is this the one where he looks at the pool in the middle of the fucking map? Oh my god, dude. Where's the pool, man? What? Where's the fucking pool, man?
Where's the pool, man? What is this?
What is this?
What is this? This is some glitch.
This is some
This is
glitch.
some glitch.
Oh my god,
This is
bro.
some fucking glitch.
Holy shit,
What the
dude.
fuck is this? What the fuck is this, man? How is this a part of the game? I think the fucking
Oh no, he's got music playing. I just got my fucking YouTube VOD muted, bro. Oh, god damn it. I just got my YouTube VOD fucking demonetized. God fucking damn it. That's so annoying. No. The Gaunt has had Reaper Rush, which is a movement speed buff. Research time decreased from 90 seconds to 60 seconds. Okay. You can no longer attack air units with the Hellborn, thank God. This was like so insane that this like long range siege unit could attack air and ground units. Is just like absolutely insane. They completely changed how this unit worked as well. It doesn't have like an area of effect, and it's more of like a mid-range unit instead of a long range unit now. I feel like Infernals is gonna struggle with anti-air. They're not really adding any anti-air capabilities to Infernals, so I don't know what the hell they're gonna do against air units now. The Flayed Dragon health has been decreased from 900 to 700. Thank goodness. This was so disgusting, to be honest. This fucking super dragon that you get to spawn later in the game that like doubles up your spawning of free units and can infect the entire map. Like, oh my god, it's disgusting. The Flayed Dragon's health regen has been decreased, and they are no longer resilient, so they can be affected by stuns, snares, and mind control. Oh my god, dude. You can fucking mind control the dragon. They added counterplay to the fucking dragon. You know, I think it should have kept the 900 hit points. If they were going to add counterplay, like letting it be stunned or snared, I think they should have kept the 900 hit points. That's kind of like a massive nerf paired together. That's like a massive nerf, dude. Wootsicle would beat you in a 1v1. No shot, dude. Okay, the Celestials have also had their starting worker count reduced in a similar amount. The Cascade Field, which is the building radius of the Ark ship, has been reduced from 8 to 10? Oh, increased from 8 to 10. Okay, so you can build further away. Awesome. Removed all surge bonuses. Ooh. That's tough. The surge bonuses... So the Celestials had a top bar ability called Power Surge, and you can designate a building and power surge it, and it would provide an aura to everything around it that was quite large of either armor or damage or energy regeneration. And this kind of like played into how the faction was supposed to be played. Like you offensively build these buildings and then power surge them to get your units to like full power. But now they've just removed the surge bonuses entirely, which means they've lowered the overall power of the faction drastically. Hopefully they've replaced the power that is being removed here. But I'm going to be honest, I feel like they probably haven't. We're getting the same thing. We have energy on the collection arrays now. And we have power surge still, but it's been reworked. It costs 25 energy. And you target one of your structures, granting it 150% increased production speed, 100% increased movement speed, and 10 bonus health and energy to regen for 15 seconds. But then it gets overload, and it has the opposite effects on it for 15 seconds. Oh, wow. What's the point of the movement speed? You're never going to use this on, like, your Ark ship, right? Because your Ark ship doesn't... I don't know. This is weird. I'll have to see how this functions. 150% increased production speed is big, though. But it only lasts for, like, 15 seconds, and then after it's over, you get, like, a similar amount of debuff for the same amount of time. Why does it have to have a downside? Like, the Vanguard and the Infernal abilities don't have a downside. Right? You just use this and you get extra units. You just use this and you get movement speed. You just use this and you get the sensor drone. You just use this and you get promote. There's no downside. Why does this ability have to have a downside? Why is there a drawback? That doesn't make any sense, right? The Sovereign Watch, which is the laser beam that you could activate on structures to make them attack things, will now only be able to be used on collection rays instead of structures near the collection ray. Ooh. So you're not going to be... You're... Ugh. This means that your main defender mechanic, which is the Sovereign's Watch, is going to force you to build all of your buildings right next to your collection array, which is your mining base. So you're not going to be able to build SimCity very easily to, like, wall off locations. Because when you wall off locations, you'll no longer have access to Sovereign's Watch. This is actually kind of shitty. And it shares a cooldown with all other structures with the ability. So it's like a global cooldown. If you activate it on one mining structure, you won't be able to activate it on a different one. Monk is frozen, and they only thaw him out when they do AMAs, so we never get insight behind any design choices. Yeah, that's weird. I have a question on the drawback. Well, I'll try to answer, but, like, you don't like mechanics with drawbacks inherently? Well, I don't think it's that I dislike drawback mechanics. I think it's just weird that this one has a drawback, but none of the other ones do, right? Like, it would make sense if there was, like, a uniform, like, oh, well, yeah, isn't that just asymmetry? I mean, yeah, but if one person has to take a knock and nobody else does, then, like, what, like, what's the benefit, right? Like, what's the, like, it's like eating ice cream that has fucking rat turds in it. Like, ooh, ice cream, ew, rat turd. Ugh, ice cream, ew, rat turd. Like, It's like Chrono. Yeah, imagine if Chrono Boost had a fucking drawback. You're comparing it to the other factions. Yeah, but like, imagine. Okay, you don't even have to imagine it. It's just like this is the macro mechanic of this faction now. They like added Chrono Boost to this faction. It's 25 energy, and it's literally Chrono Boost. But it has a massive downside. But literally nothing else in the game functions like that. So it's not about like lack of asymmetry. It's just like, I don't know. Yeah, like it doesn't have to be like, oh, the other faction has like a comparable downside. It's like this is like a decision making point, right? Like this is like, do you want to use this? You're going to have to make a decision, and it will be important when you make the decision to use this, because afterwards there will be a negative effect, right? But with the other ones, it's like there's no decision to be made here. You use Hellspawn Resurgence on cooldown every single time because it's just literally inject. Like when you use the way that infernal production structures work is instead of instead of telling the building to build it and then it has a build time and then the unit pops out, it does like a charge mechanic where it's at 0 charges and then you wait for it to it's like Warp Gate. It works like Warp Gate. All of their production structures work like Warp Gate, but the units come out of the building. It's just that they have up to 3 charges. And when you use Hellspawn Resurgence, it immediately fully recharges the building. So you can make like 8 workers and then Hellspawn Resurgence and make 8 workers again. Wait, what works like Warp Gate? The Infernal's production. All of them work like Warp Gate does, except the units still come out of the building. They don't get built on a pylon or something like that. So imagine if you like built a barracks and then you told it to build a marine and the marine instantly came out and then you had to wait 20 seconds and then you could build another marine instantly again. That's how the Infernal's production structures work. And you can have up to 3 charges on all production structures. And Hellspawn Resurgence instantly recharges all the charges. So you can like build your highest tier unit, which is like the Magmadon and the Weaver. You make like 3 of those at once, and then you can Hellspawn Resurgence that building, and then instantly make 3 more of them again. And it's like there's no downside. It's only positive, dude. Hellspawn Resurgence. There is no drawback. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. There's no drawback on this ability. There's no like, oh, decision making. And same with Vanguard. Same with Vanguard. Tell me what the ability does. I feel like I tried. Were you not listening? I tried really hard to explain it. So you build a barracks, right? The one with the drawback? Oh, okay. The one with the drawback is Chrono Boost. You target a structure and it gets 150% increased production speed. That sounds really good. And then it gets movement speed as well because you can use it on your main base, which is a flying structure. It's like a nexus that's flying. And then it gets health and energy regen for 15 seconds, right? So it gets production speed, movement speed, and health regen for 15 seconds. But then afterwards, it is afflicted with overload, which is a negative debuff, and it gets negative 75% production and movement speed for 15 seconds. So why does this deserve to have this overload negative portion of it if Hellspawn Resurgence doesn't deserve some kind of cooldown or overload mechanic, right? Because this is nowhere near as good as the Hellspawn Resurgence ability. Like, 150% increased production speed for 15 seconds is not even close to as good as being able to make 3 of a unit instantly. I don't know. Like, it's like you said, they're trying to add flavor to the mechanic, but it seems like they're just needlessly handicapping this ability, right? Like, they're just, like, needlessly handicapping it. Like, oh, well, it would be cool if it had a drawback, right? It's like, well, yeah, but, like, what about, like, parity, you know? Like, what about parity? There's already, like, a massive problem in the game with infernals, okay? So like, I think that the main problem in Stormgate is that maybe this is meant for upgrades. Yeah, it could be for upgrades too, but it only lasts for 15 seconds. So if you have I think every upgrade in Stormgate takes 60 seconds to build, right? So if you build for 150% faster on your upgrade for 15 seconds, how much faster is your 60-second upgrade going to be? I know the math at like a mega basic level with Chrono Boost, and Chrono Boost is 50% faster for 20 seconds, right? So 150% faster is a big buff. Like, it's a really big buff. How much time is 15 seconds of building 150% faster gonna knock off of a 60-second upgrade, right? How do you do that math? I don't know basic grade school math. I don't know basic grade school math. 50% faster on 30 seconds would be 10 seconds. So 100% faster on 30 seconds. 50% faster on 60 seconds would be 20 seconds faster, right? It would take 40 seconds instead of 60 seconds. And then if it was 100% faster, it would take 30 seconds instead of 60. So at 150%, it's going to take 20 seconds for something to build instead of 60. So yeah, this could be really good for the upgrades, huh? You like drop this on an upgrade structure that takes 60 seconds to build, and then if you wait 10 seconds and then drop this on that, it'll make it be really, really fast. But I feel like upgrades are super fast in Stormgate anyways. Yeah, and then there's technically no drawback because like you're not like moving your structure around. But if you use it on like a production structure, right? Like a unit production structure, it's kind of shitty. Because you want a production structure to be running 24/7, right? It's really hard in Stormgate to make timings. It's like really hard because the defender's advantage is really high in this game. Like, defender's advantage in Stormgate, I would say, is significantly higher than it is in Starcraft 2. So, making timing attacks happen, like, in a general sense in Stormgate, is really difficult. What the fuck is this? This isn't Starcraft 2? Yo, the Donnie Burger, dude. I will be playing Starcraft 2 very soon. I promise. Whatever. I think this is really good. But it is kind of weird that this negative effect is here as an after effect of like an ability that you're going to use a lot. Because there's only 25 energy, you're going to be using this a lot, right? So you're also going to have to deal with the negative effects of it a lot. Is there no other ways to spend energy? We have scan. We have literally scan. This is just scan. It doesn't have a cooldown, but it costs 50 energy. That's the only other thing to spend energy on, is scan and production speed boost. And like the thing that's like shitty about this, you can't target your collection arrays. And collection arrays are the structure for Celestials that builds their workers. So you can't boost your economy with this ability. like, that's so weird. They were like, yeah, but you can't use it on your economy. And it's like, but why? like Infernals can use the Hellspawn Resurgence on their economy. Why can't I use this on my economy, right? I don't know. Maybe the buff is just too big. Starcraft from Temu, dude. Stormgate is literally Temu Starcraft, bro. And then this change to the Sovereign Watch also kind of sucks pretty bad. You can't use the laser beam except on your mining structure, which is like tied to your mining, right? It's like right there. You're going to have to build all of your buildings in a little fucking tight circle around your production, your mining array. I don't know. Was the Celestials just super OP? They're just disliked. There's like a general sentiment of dislike around the faction. I think that unfortunately, no, Celestials was not super OP. Yeah, it's just the Protoss effect. People look at this faction and they're like, fucking lasers are stupidly imbalanced. Because, yeah, all three factions have enjoyed points in time during Stormgate where they were, like, wildly imbalanced. And, you know, like, Infernals and Vanguard came before Celestials. The Arc Fortress is the Tier 3 upgrade for your command post. It no longer has the Fate's End ability. Oh, that's sad. The Fate's End ability was really cool. It was a giant laser beam that your Arc Fortress could cast on an enemy building that would do like 1,500 damage. And they just removed it. That's lame. Our Arc Fortress now has Purify, though. This is the top bar ability that would lay down an area of effect, and it would purge negative debuffs, and it would recharge the energy of your units. It now costs energy and has a cooldown. And it also has the ability to summon the Aeon Gate, which was the other top bar ability. This is literally like a Nidus Worm. It's like a super Nidus Worm. You would summon the Aeon Gate, and then units that went inside of the Aeon Gate would become invisible after they came out of the Aeon Gate, and you could make them come out of any other Aeon Gate on the map. So it's like literally like a Nidus Worm on crack. And now it just comes out of the fortress. I feel like they managed to nerf Celestials. This is... like viewer number 2, where you at? It's probably me, bro. I'm probably the viewer number 2 on the stream on the platform that will not be named, because if I name the platform that I'm talking about right now, Twitch will ban me. The power bank has had its resource cost reduced from 125 to 100. YouTube? No, the other one. The green one. Energize can no longer be used on structures. Okay, so the power bank is like the supply depot of Celestials. They reduced the cost, and they made it so that you can't regenerate energy on your structures. That's unfortunate. But I guess it makes sense, because, like, otherwise you would build power banks next to your collection array, and then you would just, like, recharge the energy on your collection array so that you could power surge nonstop. Okay. The strike node is now a detector. Ah, cats, take notes, buddy. Towers should be detectors. uh, the Aeon Gate can now rally its cargo. This was like a weird function. Buildings that you could put units inside of could not be rallied, right? When you wanted to unload the units, they would always come out on like the same spot and you could rally them. Now all the buildings that have cargo capacity can be rallied in a direction like a bunker from Starcraft 2. The Argent, which is the mainline infantry unit of Celestials, I want to say it's kind of like a stalker. No longer has the photo capacitors trait or upgrade. It's more like a dragoon than a stalker because it doesn't have like a mobility effect. Starting in maximum energy increased from 30 to 50. New ability, Heaven Step. Dashes a short distance towards a target location. They gave it the Hydralisk Dash. And they named it Heaven Step. They gave it the Hydralisk Dash and named it Heaven Step. It's a tier 1 upgrade. Okay, that's cool. I like that. This unit needed mobility of some kind. I actually kind of like this a lot. Hopefully it's more of a dash than the Hydras. You hate that ability. I mean, I know a lot of people don't like the Hydra Dash, but I think it's really good. Like, what do you not like about it? Is it like not good enough, or do you just don't think it fits the unit? The high energy cost has been increased from 10 to 50. High energy is a shot, right? The Argent has an passive ability where when it has energy, it will shoot a shot that is a super shot that does 100 bonus damage. 100% bonus damage. But now they're changing it so that it takes 50 energy, which is the entire mana bar of the unit. So it gets one high energy shot now, but the damage hasn't been increased from 100% bonus to 300% bonus. That is weird. And Argents now no longer naturally regenerate energy. Instead, they regenerate energy for each 4 damage they take or deal. What the fuck, dude? That's so weird. They don't regen energy. Well, I guess this is like further tying the Celestial player to their structures. Now the only way... No, it's not an aggro unit. Because, like, this is, like, not reliable. Doing extra damage is not, like, reliable. Like, they do 8 damage at base. So 300% extra damage of 8. So 8 times 3 is 24. So 24 divided by 4 is 6. So they're going to get 6 energy back when they do a high energy shot. And then they'll be at 6 out of 50. And then every subsequent shot that is not a high energy shot will give them 2 energy. Yeah, you know, Celestials doesn't have an automatic healing function. They don't have a healing ability. This is weird. I think the dash ability will probably be really cool, but the limitation on the Argent's energy attack is big. It's going to hit a lot harder on, like... It's going to make it a much more hit-and-run unit. You'll, like, run in with your Argents, shoot the high-energy shot, and then Heaven Step your way away from the enemy so that you can, like, get back to your shield batteries and increase your energy back to maximum again. But this is going to make you a turtle player. You're never going to be able to move out on the map. That's so weird that like, this, like, makes the unit not able to do anything offensively. Where is my mod badge? What do you mean, bro? You're never around here, Boji. What do you want to be a mod for? You don't hang out. He gave it to me where it belongs. No, we don't even need mods in here. So they're exactly like Protoss. Uh, eh. I think, like, thematically, a little bit it's like Protoss, but after having played Celestials for a really long time, no, they don't play like Protoss at all. Does the dash go through units? Can you micro them back in small scale fights like Blink Stalkers or Adepts? Are your units going to just self block? I have no idea, unfortunately, Volt's Stormgate. You're a coward. You changed your name back to Starcraft instead of keeping the Stormgate tag. I can't believe you. How dare you do that? You betrayed Frost Giant. You betrayer! Betrayer! I don't know, bro, because the patch doesn't release until tomorrow. So we just have to imagine. And I mean, like, I imagine that it's a dash. So it's probably going to work like the Hydra dash, right? Where, like, you click the ability and then you target an area and they dash together, like however many you have selected. I don't know. This is a weird change. The high energy shot thing is a weird change. I feel like this will make the unit significantly worse. At least the dash doesn't cost energy, right? That's like the one thing. The Vector has had its anti-ground damage increased versus light units. That is a large damage increase because the Vector, when it shoots 3 projectiles. So this is technically plus 3 damage. Because every shot is 8 damage plus 2, and now every shot is 8 plus 3 versus light specifically. So this is actually a pretty hefty buff to the Vector, but only versus light units. The Vector is our triangle, our resident triangle boat ship thing. The Seraphim, the Condemnation ability now deals bonus damage to start. So the Seraphim was this flying angel thing that had a special ability that made it take 50% less damage from creeps, right? So it was like very specifically tooled towards killing creeps. When Starcraft 3 streamer, I don't know, bro. Nexon got the rights to fucking Starcraft from Blizzard, so maybe we'll see something eventually. It's gonna be a shitty phone game, though. We're gonna get a shitty ass fucking Nexon phone game, brother. So the Condemnation ability now deals bonus damage to Stormgates instead of creeps. So this used to make the Seraphim do bonus damage to creeps, and now it makes them do bonus damage to the Stormgates. So kind of like a 1-to-1 transition of the unit being good versus Stormgates, or versus creeps, and now it's good versus Stormgates. Aghanim types a lot. He's interested. It's nice. And that's it for the balance changes. So, overall, you know, like, this is kind of like less than I expected. But I guess what happened is we have, like, major system changes, right? No more top bar. No more creep camps. So changing the balance of the factions themselves is probably not important. So, I mean, like, hopefully they keep an eye on, like, the win rates and stuff, like, the first month of this patch, like, the first 2 weeks of this patch. What is up, my man Chewbacca, dude? My man. How are you, dude? Welcome back to the stream, bro. How are you, brother? It's good to see you, dude. I hope you've been well. Bug fixes. So, I mean, I don't know. I'm really excited for this. This actually looks really good. We get stuck in Nina's gameplay. Yeah, I know I don't play that much. It's just like, I don't know. Lots of people tell me, like, oh, Hup, the reason why you don't get more viewers is because you don't constantly queue ladder nonstop endlessly. And I'm like, does anybody really like to do that? Like, Like, really, though? Like, does anybody really like to just sit there and queue ladder for like 6 or 7 hours? That's brutal, bro. That does not sound fun. Yeah, talking too much, dude. Put the probes in the gas geyser, little bro. You queue, and then there's like a 10-minute break. True, true. I just don't feel like my stream is about Starcraft anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like my stream needs to be about Starcraft. Like, why does my stream need to be about Starcraft? Can't it just be, like, about video games and cool stuff? I don't know. Corrected the worker count display when group selecting HQs of different tiers. Okay, that's good. Units loaded into cargo now correctly update their health in the unit info panel's health bar. Fixed an issue where the scout's pounce ability was not doing the correct damage. Oh, that's crazy. This just wasn't even doing the correct damage. That ability is really good, too. It's like the scout is the dog unit of the Vanguard, and it basically functions like a really crappy version of the Zergling. And it has a tier 3 ability that is called Pounce, and it just leaps. It's like a leap strike. And it does a fat shitload of damage when it does the leap strike, and apparently it was just not doing that. I just like how it's so niche and highbrow. Like, it's there for pros to dodge storm and disruptors, but for most players, I think it can feel insignificant. Yeah, having a game designed around high level of play leads to, like, the absolute devastation of the, like, normal player base, which is, like, a really bad thing, actually. It's, like, a really bad thing. YouTube said so. I would never lie. Out of Luminite alerts now appear correctly for Celestials. Oh, praise be the Luminite, out of Luminite. You know, when you would run out of money on a base as Celestials, it would not tell you. You wouldn't get the resources depleted alert. Oh, this is great. This is great. Turrets now properly respect the hold position command. What? Turrets? Turrets? Turrets can't move. Why do you need to hold position for a turret? I guess if you wanted to, like, not follow a target. Does it prevent shooting? Maybe, but why would you want to do that, right? Fixed missing sound effect for the Archangel's Ascend ability. Pog! The Descend ability has had its volume adjusted to prevent overwhelming audio when multiple Archangels... This is like a major problem with a couple things in Stormgate, where if you give an order to a unit or a building, like, they all play the sound effect at the same time, and it's like cumulative, so it's just this like noise happening all together at the same time. The Kree's footstep audio stacked excessively, becoming too loud when moving large groups. This is what I mean. So all your Kree are, like, making this footstep noise at the same time, and the fucking... It's just terrible. Oh my god. You can no longer spam Gaunt selection, movement, and attack audio to repeatedly overlap the effects. Oh my god. Excessive volume scaling for unit death sounds when multiple units selected. Up a Tree needs to read this part. This is the Up a Tree Zelda section. He's a fucking audiophile goofball. Like, why is the sound so bad? Bah! Bah! Hey, bro, they fixed it for you, dude. You better go back and play again. All right, well, I don't want to read through all of these, like, fixes and stuff. I don't really care about this stuff. The quick macro. Fixed a critical bug where setting the quick macro upgrade advanced keybind to B would trigger multiple errors. Fucking pog, dude. Resolved an issue where the Flayed Dragon quick macro did not display its cooldown timer. Fixed a bug where Celestial Hyperdrive ability activated via quick macro was not functional. Storm garbage, dude. Addressed a reliability issue where assigning a custom key for the quick macro upgrade menu would occasionally fail to register input. Yeah, I noticed this. I hope this fixed what I was noticing, where like if you selected the quick macro menu for your upgrades, you then would not be able to select the other quick macro menu until you cleared your selection. Mod Boji, dude. No shot, dude. It's so weird, right? Like, Boji, you haven't been here in weeks. You haven't been here in weeks, bro. Yeah, look, you haven't been here in weeks, and then I removed your mod like a day ago, and then you show back up to complain about not being a mod. And it's like, you don't need to be a mod. You've never done a mod action ever. All right, guys. Well, that's the Stormgate patch. That's the Stormgate patch, dude. Hog. It looks good, dude. I'm excited for tomorrow when we actually get Stormgate. Storm game. Storm game. Storm game. Storm game. Shoutouts to our boy Up a Tree Zelda. I really do appreciate the big huge raid, bro. I'm real close to that partnership thing where you can apply for partner. We're real fucking close. I'm gonna send it pretty soon and apply for partnership and fucking pray, dude. Fucking pray. That'll be dope, dude. Maybe we'll get partner on first try, but I really fucking doubt it because Twitch really sucks ass. Twitch sucks ass. Ah! When Starcraft 3 streamer? Never. Never. Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool, gifting us something. Nina, fuck
gifted a tier
him.
1 sub to Ninus 2.
Shoutouts to
They
my
have
boy
given
the
2
Donny
gift subs in
Burger
the
for hitting
channel.
the follow button on the platform that shall not be named because Twitch will ban me. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that. Let's go play some StarCraft 2. But first, bathroom break, okay? That's the kindest thing you've ever done to me. Yo, chisos. Welcome to the stream, dude. Bathroom break. I'll be right back. I'm running ads while I go to the bathroom, so we don't have to watch ads while I play the video game. I'm looking out for you. Wow, your emoji is cooler than my emoji. That's just sub badge. I think you can change the sub badge. You know, I had those sub badges made so long ago by a very nice person. Okay. Video game time. Video game time. Oh, yeah. Let me turn off the desktop audio so that our YouTube video doesn't get demonetized. Pog. I'm getting used to that, man. I'm getting used to that. I'm multi-streaming on 3 platforms. And Twitch is making it exceedingly hard to do that, even though they were like, yeah, you can go multi-stream, but also don't combine chats and don't acknowledge people from your other platforms or we'll fucking ban you. What the hell, man? What the hell? What the hop? It is I. I have started a prediction, chat. Will I win my first game of the day, or will I be an eternal struggler? Say ya no more. I have the upper. I have the upper hand.
Your probes are under attack.
Oh, fucking goddamn it.
Enemy defiles your base. Slay them.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
This fucking troll ass. He's gonna build a fucking hatchery in my base too, huh? He's so fucking annoying. So fucking annoying, dude. Hello, Helgi. Welcome back.
We stand as one.
Hello. We're chilling today.
Justice be done.
Oh my god, we missed it. Awesome.
The firstborn shall persevere to glory. You have not enough minerals. We are.
I mean, he definitely didn't go pool first, or a bunch of lings would have showed up already.
Where shall we mark?
Hello, Ornatus. Welcome back. How are we today?
You must construct.
I'm gonna go for a
additional
robo
islands.
first and try to just kill him.
We serve with
Hey, man.
pride. Najakar Mina.
Look at how much money I'm willing to waste.
Glory to the
So I don't have to fight adepts.
Templar, march.
It's crazy, dude.
Let none deter us.
What up, High Pimplar? Welcome back, brother!
Ire shall be reclaimed.
We stand as one. Gassar, Datum. We are the Blade now.
Glorious combat
Uh-oh.
is upon us.
What the hell?
Combat, let your will be heard. Yes, Executor. Wards aloft. Warp field inaccessible. That location. We.
Why is my Nexus on the wrong hotkey? I was like, wait a minute, why am I not
Where
building
shall we
probes
march?
right now?
Faith before fear.
Why am I not building probes right now, guys?
Najakar, Nina. Research complete. Not
Hello, sir. I am going in your base now. I wish to see what you are making.
forward.
Do you have a hive or a layer? Oh, he has a layer. There is a layer in his base.
Your warp. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. Glory to the Daylom. Come back. Give us your command. Yes. Let. Give us your combat.
What the hell?
That structure requires a power field. The firstborn shall persevere. Faith, we swear shall march. Glorious combat is upon us. Najakar, Mina. We are. Let your where shall we march? Combat. Glory to the Daemon. Yes, Executor. Forward. Combat. I have met the enemy. Let none deter us. We serve Najakar, Mina. The firstborn shall persevere. Give us your... Yes, Executor. Not where shall we march? Glorious combat is upon us. May your death combat over. Let your will be heard. We serve Najakar. Let your will be heard. Hordes alive. The enemy has engaged your forces. Unleash the fury of the Daylon.
Ah, they can't get out of the wall. Unbelievable.
I am the void.
You require my skills. I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
Hello, sir. Have you heard about our used car insurance deal? Have you heard about our used car insurance deal?
Your research is complete. May it serve you.
Later.
You require more Vespine gas. You cannot warp at that location. Mineral
We
field
going.
exhausted.
We going.
Hidden base.
The best StarCraft 2. Why are we 160? What the fuck? Bro, I'm just that popular.
You have put your harvesters to work.
Hey.
State thy
Yes.
I am here.
Oh, he made swarmy boys.
Available minerals from a cluster.
He made swarm hosts. Hey, you better get the hell out of here, dude. My only regret is that I have bonitis. Oh man, not the bonitis, man. Wait, what is that one? That fucked up zealot. What is that, Ryuzak? The High Pimplar zealot, dude. The derivative. That's beautiful. I love that. I love that, dude. The derivative, brother. What's up, Mr. Mad? Welcome to the stream, dude. How are you today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, that's hilarious. I love that. That's fucking amazing. I'm gonna play some off-race games, guys. I'm gonna play some off-race games. I'm not feeling like super on point today. Off-race, no! Yeah, it is what it is. This is our last day of Starcraft 2 ever. I might as well play my other races a little bit.
Huh? Go ahead.
You guys heard it here. Last day of Starcraft 2 ever.
What's going on?
I will not be playing Starcraft 2 after today.
Bad news?
Last day of Starcraft 2.
Huh? Go ahead.
Unless I make my partner plus goal.
Ready.
If I make my partner plus goal, I'll keep playing StarCraft 2. What's the partner plus goal, you say?
Big job,
The partner
huh?
plus goal
You've insufficient
is how
supply
Twitch
depot.
streamers can get a better revenue share on Twitch subscribers.
What's go?
And I need you to subscribe. Not with a Prime, not with a gifted sub. I need you to subscribe at tier 1 so I can get Twitch partner.
Bad news?
The preferred partner status. That's what I need.
SCV ready.
Because if I can't get that, I can't make a living. TVZ Pog, dude. Why is Stormgate popping off? They're going to do the new patch tomorrow. I just went over the changelog today. It's like a lot of stuff, actually.
Huh?
There's a lot of stuff.
SCV ready.
It was cool, though. It looks good.
Bad news? Ah! What's going on?
TVZ, dude.
Big job, huh?
Looking good, brother.
Ponyo Bonyo.
Center successfully upgraded.
Is the timer visible right now? It is. Oh no, guys. There's only 2 hours left on the timer. And when the timer runs out,
Bad news?
no more StarCraft 2.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. In the rear with the... Fear the Reaper. This better be good.
There was StarCraft 2 today?
Ready.
You must
Oh, no, I
harvest
guess
more
not.
Vespine gas.
I don't know what this is that I'm doing right now.
For me to kill.
I'm going. I'm listening. SCV ready. Huh?
Is that no more in general or no more this stream? No more this stream. The last day of Starcraft thing is very obviously a joke. That I'm just memeing about. Because I think it's hilarious to see people's reaction.
Assembly completed.
Bad news. SCV ready. You got something for
Your
me to
command
kill.
center.
Donkey strong!
Roger.
I've been here since 5 p.m. This is the first Starcraft I've seen. Yep.
SCV ready. That's all. On the way. Done.
Your add-on has been constructed.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
It's called baiting, not miming.
SCV ready.
True, dude.
You're the boss. We'll butter my biscuit. Got something for
You've
me
not
to
enough
kill.
supply.
Oh,
Assemble
no.
more depots.
I supply
Add-on
blocked.
complete. You have
So
not
anyways.
enough minerals.
I did a supply call down, and everything was fine.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Armed and ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
SCV ready. Go ahead. This better be good. Ready to raid? SCV ready. SCV ready. Right. I'm in a heap of trouble. Armed. SCV ready.
System, state your request while awaiting it.
Ready. Done. Certainly. I'm waiting on you. Raise some hell. Let's do this. Right on.
And
What's going on?
Your add-on has been constructed.
combat.
Add-on assembly complete.
Scanning battlefield.
It went good.
SCV ready.
It went
You
good,
have
dude.
not enough minerals.
Want a piece?
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
State your request.
I remember when we were passionate protesting. Yeah,
Your research has
those are the
completed.
days, right?
Not all battles are won through numbers alone.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Gotta go on.
You have not enough. Put your harvesters to work.
Underway. System awaiting.
Goodbye, Overlord.
Go ahead.
Scanning battlefield.
Ready for dust off.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
SCV ready.
Job confirmed.
It was so funny. It looked like I just ran the, It looked like I just ran the fucking creep tumor over and it died.
You've insufficient supply depot. You've not enough energy. Your research is complete. May it serve you.
Command.
Mad Hex the game, dude.
SCV ready.
Did you know Max Packs grossed almost
Ready
100
for
million?
dust off.
It's 100,000, bro. Oh, he did the movie. Okay, I was like, what the hell are you talking
Are
about?
you ready?
State.
You've not enough.
What's up?
You've insufficient supply depots.
What's going
This
on?
vessel requires
Father, you
Oh my god.
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
Okay.
Upgrade complete. Make use of resurgence.
Coming through. Bad news? Let's have a blast.
You have not enough minerals.
State your request.
You've depleted a mineral cluster.
Where's the emergency?
Owie.
Combat.
Now what?
The enemy threatens your base.
Get heavy.
State.
You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster.
What's going on?
Add-on complete.
State your request. Scanning back.
We are dead.
You become one with the eternal night.
I feel like he was like maxed out. See how much skill Terran takes to win? Oh yeah, dude, I was definitely putting a lot of effort into that one, brother. The highest budget to gross ratio of any movie, that's crazy. Look at that, look at that, I queued for another game immediately. No downtime, no downtime. Oh my god, Terran takes so much skill. Hupp is losing at 4K MMR with the race that he's barely played 400 games with. Oh, yeah, dude.
Go ahead. Be in the rear. Let's go. Big SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Washed up, dude. How high is your MMR?
Big job, huh? SCV ready. Go ahead.
How high is your MMR? How washed are you?
Bad news.
I'm washed?
What's going
You
on?
must construct additional
Wish
supply.
my off race sucked this good.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Be in the rear. Huh? Big SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh? What's going? Bad. SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
You post your MMR or you're a bitch.
Huh?
Don't you be talking about me like that, boy.
News.
How dare
You have
you?
not enough minerals.
Why did you bring up that Mel Gibson movie thing?
What's
Viscous
going
Suit?
on?
What was the lead-in to the haha Mad Max good movie?
Bad news.
Command center upgrade completed.
Be in the rear with the gear.
Beautiful morning with you.
SCV ready.
Beautiful
Your mineral
morning
reserves are
with
insufficient.
you. Is Hupp retiring from Starcraft 2? Yeah, dude, definitely.
Armed and ready.
Not enough Vespine gas.
That's all. Fair enough.
Let's do this. Done. Nothing I can't handle.
SCV ready. What's go? Ah!
What? You want something? Agreed. I'm going.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
I got a cool build to show off, guys.
You're the freak.
I think you're gonna like this one. I think you guys are gonna like this one, all right? I think you know what I'm saying. Every once in a while, I cook up something cool for you. This is a special build just for ZVT.
Successfully upgraded.
SCV ready.
If you're like me and you're on the struggle bus of ZVT and you don't understand how to beat Zerg players who max out on roaches at 7 minutes into the game, this one's for you, dude. This one's for you.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
I'm gonna go ahead and make a tech lab there. And we're gonna make a second barracks.
Add-on assembly complete.
We're gonna lift this onto the tech lab. And we're gonna send these units across the map. We do not need an extra gas geyser. Our barracks is gonna go on the tech lab, and our factories are going to continually make hellbats and marauders. Oh my god, what the hell is this?
Forces. Defend it.
What the hell is this?
By the numbers, boys.
What the hell?
Armed and ready. Nothing.
You've not enough supply.
Oh no. Oh no. We want STEM and we want another tech lab.
SCV ready.
Insufficient energy.
Well then.
What's it
I guess we
worth?
can move out with these now. That was annoying that he did that, but whatever, right? Just keep making hellions.
Got something for me to kill.
Keep making marauders.
Add-on.
I'm gonna cut workers here for a while because we're poor after that run by that he did there.
What's going on?
You have not enough minerals.
You're the freak. Got something for me to kill.
Hey, I'm in. I'm in, bro.
Yes, yes, love. Nothing I can't handle.
Disaster.
All right. Oh, yeah, baby. Certainly. Agreed.
Disaster.
Some hell. SCV ready.
All right. All right, guys. We make the armory now.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
We make that armory now, and now we can add our starport since we got some more money rolling in.
Say the word.
Bad news. Ready to raise some hell.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
And then we run across the map with this goofy death ball. Oh, what the hell is that? A roach? What is this? What is this? Hello?
Research has completed.
Hello?
All battles are won through
The hell is that?
alone.
LOL GG. What the hell was that, bro? Oh, the secret build, dude. Just like the Sex Panther. 60% of the time, it works every time. GG, well played. Didn't even get a chance, dude. Is it possible to feel more than one emotion at a time with Hup retiring? Fear and hatred. Well, you don't like me, bro? You don't like me, bro? I feel fear and hatred because of Hupsea's retirement from Starcraft 2. Oh my god. We're trolling, dude. Minecraft when? Minecraft when? Very soon. Minecraft very soon, dude. How would that explain fear? I don't know. You said it. You said it, not me. What do you want? I mean, you want me to explain what you said? Made that look easy, dude. I roasted that poor Zergy Poo's whole, dude. We roasted his poor hole, dude. We got the 14-incher Bad Dragon dildo out, and we fucking jammed it. Did I really hit rough? What?
I
don't know how to play this matchup. I don't know how to hit... How do I play this matchup, guys? Does anybody have any suggestions for something that might help me beat Ruff? I have no clue what he might do, right? Like, prepare to get roughed, dude. I'm gonna just proxy Marauder, dude. Seems like a good plan. Hit him with the proxy Marauder, dude. Where are you going? SCV ready. Yeah. Great job, isn't it? You'll have them on those big jobs. That's a voice line they need to add to the SCV. You're gonna have that on those big jobs.
What's going on? Ah! You scared me!
You have not enough
SCV ready.
harvesters to work. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Huh? What's going on?
The enemy is attacking your SCVs.
SCV ready. Yep.
What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? What?
SCV
What?
ready.
What? What the
Bad
fuck?
news. Yep.
What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Did you guys see that? What the fuck was that?
Go ahead.
I'm so confused.
Big job, huh?
I'm painfully confused by what just happened to me.
Your command center has been upgraded.
Bad news.
You have
What the hell was that, dude?
your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Let's do this. Yes, indeed. Certainly. All right. Let's go.
Dude, that was so bullshit. What
What is
happened?
it worth?
How did he just go straight to my fucking proxy? Did he like see my SCV in the middle? He must have seen it in the middle and I just didn't notice.
Bad news.
Got
Bruh.
something for
What
me.
the hell is this?
Fear the Reaper Man. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Oh my god. He's proxy 2 Raxine.
Your SCVs are under assault. Hope is not lost.
Bro. I just didn't fucking notice. I was like, does anybody have any suggestions for how to beat Ruff? And I just didn't fucking notice at all. Oh my fucking god, how retarded. What a fucking stupid thing to happen. Awesome, dude. Nice job, fatty. Nice job, fatty. Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck was that, man? Fake retirement? Oh, somebody got it first try, dude. He got it first try, dude. What the hell? Yeah, no, Ruff is a fatty, dude. Have you not seen that guy? He's chunky as hell, dog. He's fit. Okay. If having a big old fat boy belly is being fit, dad bod life, dude. I played this guy with my Protoss the other day. What the fuck? How did that happen?
In the rear.
What is the button for that?
SCV ready.
Dude.
What's going on?
How are you today, J Killer?
Is unacceptable.
Welcome back to the
What's going
stream,
on?
brother.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
You been playing any old of that Tarky?
Huh?
All that Dark and Dorker and Tarky? You been playing those?
You've insufficient supply depots.
Isakawa Muritu Uzu
Big job.
Sashiwago. Oh. Anybody watch Naruto? I watched Naruto, dude. Formative years for me watching Naruto, dude.
SCV ready.
Love it. You escaped from both?
What's going on?
I heard Dark and Darker is like absolutely fucked, right? They're like in the lawsuit from hell versus Nexon, and they're just like absolutely fucked now, right?
What's going on?
Epic Games like pulled Dark and Darker from the Epic Games store.
What's going? SCV ready.
It's been shit for a long time.
Well,
Naruto! Sasuke! Naruto! Sasuke! Ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Ma-ma-na-na-na. Yeah, right on shooting star.
has arrived. Roger. What? You want something? Oh, that's all? What's going on? Ready.
Yeah.
Got something for me to... I'm listening. Who wants some?
You must harvest more Vespine gas.
SCV ready. Let's do this.
Hey,
Agreed.
you got drones over here, bro?
Now, baby. Done.
Ooh, I'm out.
Been waiting on you. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Cannot build
Yeah, right on shooting star.
We could use some help here.
Uh-oh.
Right. What's
He
going
did the
on?
lings. He did the lings.
your add-on.
Oh my god.
Big... Bad news. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Huh? What's going on?
He did the lings.
Ah! You scared me. Go. Fear them. Gangway. Coming through.
Unacceptable. Your landing path is blocked.
Hello?
Big job.
Yeah. He didn't interrupt my third CC, so I feel fine about this.
SCV ready.
I feel fine about this.
What's going on? Ah! You scared...
Add-on assembly.
Oh yeah. Let's go out and about on the map with our dirty little Hellion boys. I'll gift a sub if somebody can tell me where this song is from. I'll gift a sub right now if somebody can tell me what this song is from. I'll gift a sub right now if you can tell me what this song is from right now. You got 10 seconds. 9,
Done.
8, 7, 6,
Center successful.
5,
Your add-on
4,
has been constructed.
3, 2, 1. Damn, you guys weeb. You just revoked your own fucking weeb cards, dude.
SCV ready.
It's from fucking Gurren Lagann. Hey, give me that drone. I'm out of here.
Ready. Who wants some? SCV ready.
Doki Doki Peen Girl. What the fuck? What kind of fucking anime you think I'm watching, bro?
Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. SCV ready.
You must construct additional supply depots.
Bad
Oh no, I didn't make a depot.
You've insufficient supply depots.
Scanning.
Ba 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 da do 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 do. What the fuck is that? You don't know what Gurren Lagann is? It's like one of the best animes ever made.
Waiting orders.
Add-on assembly completed.
Oh, roaches! Not the
Your
roach!
structure cannot land at that location.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Yes, sir. Been waiting on you.
Not the roaches!
Ready for
Hey,
service.
hey,
Command.
hey,
authority.
I'm here.
SCV ready. Gangway coming through.
Kill the drones. Kill the drones.
Engineering and
Oh my god.
disposal. Waiting orders.
Oh, 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 oh.
It's about to get heavy. In the rear with the gear.
Assistance.
scared me.
You've not ready for dust-off.
Oh no! Oh no!
You must harvest more.
No!
Gangway coming through.
Where's the emergency?
No, you sexy men!
You
You
require
sexy men and your filthy hose!
an upgrade has been
Into the
complete.
Terran, the Zerg player's base, you go! Whoa! Killing my own SCVs, fuck.
You've not enough Vespine gas.
This better be good.
Ready for dust-off.
You require more Vespine gas.
Well, fuck, he's on to me, he's on to me! He saw it coming! He saw it coming, chat! He's on to me!
Orders? You want a piece of me, boy?
Fuck you! Alright, F2, fuck it.
Gangway coming.
Let's do this a little better, right? There we go.
Gotcha. This better be.
You must harvest more Vespine gas.
SCV ready. Armed and ready.
You have
SCV ready.
put your harvesters to work. You've not enough Vespine gas.
SCV ready. This better be good. Ready.
Mineral
Ready for dust-off.
Oh, the Hydralisk!
Armed.
The Hydra!
gas.
Hydra! I don't know how to make a Hydralisk sound good enough, guys. Is that pretty good? I feel like that was pretty good.
You have not enough minerals.
Oh, dude, I don't even need add-ons. I just fucking slam the fucking Marines out of the fucking raw barracks, dude.
Depleted a mineral.
Oh, shit!
These are under assault.
Oh, shit, I forgot upgrades!
Ready for dust-off.
Uh-oh. I should have forgot Stim in combat shields. I should have forgot Stim in combat shields. Oops. Oops.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Whoopsies.
Big job, huh?
You have
Whoopsies.
Coming
harvesters to work.
through. You want a piece? Get heavy.
Get him. Go, Medivacs. Go.
Armed and ready.
You have somebody. Get me out of
Oh, fuck!
I'm on it.
What the hell?
SCV ready.
You have not enough minerals. Your base is under assault.
No! Man, that was painfully unlucky, guys. Oh, heal it! Oh. Dude, not having Stim is the most hilarious. GG.
Korshala Adun.
He's got the gold base and shit already. Awesome, dude. He got the gold base and shit already, dude. Awesome. Man, if we'd had Stim, we would have fucking crushed him. GG. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom. Guys. I'll be right back. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you. I'm going to run ads while I go to the bathroom, so I can run ads. Thank you guys so much for being here with me. Scandy Kane can now. Keckers, welcome to the stream, guys. Remember, if you like the stream, hit the follow button. I've been off racing today, but normally I play Protoss. No, you watch Doki Doki tentacle shit. Don't play coy. Shut the fuck up. Alright, the Terran arc is over. We're back to our Protoss roots. The Terran arc is over, dude. It's over, man. It's over, dude. I'm too bad. My mechanical skill is too low. Terran is just way too hard, man. Zoink, Scoob. I'm starting a prediction. It's Mr. Eric Fadden, end of the line, cheese every fucking game, Fadden, motherfucker, Stormy.
May Raja go light the path to victory.
I was getting anxiety watching Terran.
It's a Zerg, he 4900 MMR, oh my god. Alright guys, so when you start the game, it's really important to stack all your workers on the close mineral patches. You want to have 2 out of 2 on these patches, and you want to have the farther away patches be the ones where your workers mine at 1 at a time instead, because they mine quite a bit faster from the close patches than they do from the far patches. You can also add the extra step of Mineral boosting by shift queuing a gather order to your workers as they return to the mineral patch. You can go a step further with this by shift queuing a return order to the Nexus and then shift queuing an order back to the mineral patch. Oh, awesome. My opponent is cheesing me. Let's go ahead and send our second drone down, or second probe down to the natural. He does have 17 drones, so it's not a super nasty, scary 12 pool. So I'll just go ahead and make the Nexus first, and then we can full wall when we need to. What we can do here is we can just pay attention to his drone count. Okay, he did start 6 Zerglings right away, so I will need to make a Zealot. Unfortunate business, but it's okay. I'm going to show you guys a nice little trick that you can do here. You're going to build a Zealot, and then what you're going to do... Oh, he didn't make a hatchery, so I'm very scared now. What you can do is make a little pylon here. Right? Make a little pylon here, and then instead of making a full wall off with something goofy like... Oh, there's the hatch, guys. Alright, and there's the hatch. We really want to get back in here and scout and see what's up.
The enemy is destroying your throne.
Oh, he's still mining gas, chat. I really want that Stargate. Okay, this is annoying.
Justice, we stand as one.
Glory to the Daylong. Where
Alright.
shall we march?
Okay, he's gonna have speed very soon here. We'll go ahead and just start a shield battery right away. And I'm gonna send the Zealot across the map.
We serve with...
Because we want to see if... I didn't get the scout on the back. Oh, he made a layer right away. Ah, okay. So it's probably going to be like a Nidus Worm all-in or something like that. So I'll just go ahead and make a Void Ray first so we can clear the close vision around our base.
You have not enough minerals.
We want to get that Overlord over here. Okay, he is just spamming Zerglings nonstop. I'm going to go ahead and build a wall a little better here in front of my pylon. I'm gonna go ahead and put that gateway there. That's fine. We can come out here. And we can put another pylon, maybe. Just increase the integrity of our wall as much as possible. And like I said, Void Ray on the way, right? We're gonna go Oracle after the Void Ray.
Not enough minerals.
And we're gonna kill the stuff up here in our main base, hopefully, before a fucking... Ah, this! This! Awesome! This is what we've got on our hands here.
Yes, Executor.
Well, our Void Ray needs to kill the Overlords, but it can't really right now. I'm gonna go ahead and send the Oracle across the map, see if we can get damage done with that.
Channel the light device.
Where shall we march? Fire shall be reclaimed. Research.
Let's see if we can zap some drones.
Has discovered us. Your probes are under attack.
Okay, that was not a good use of our Oracle. No! Lings found their way into our base. Awesome.
Shall avenge.
We serve with...
Well, that's what you get
Our window is short.
when you play versus dumb, cheesy Zerg players on North America. Because America is number one. America's number one, and be it fat and gay. America, he's got an infestation pit. He's going hive on 2 base.
I see.
What? Why is he going hive on 2 base? What the fuck is this?
Crystals charged.
Alright. Let's go ahead and make a Twilight Council, right?
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. Glory. That ability requires more energy.
Channel
Where
the
did
light
those
device.
freaking Overlords go, dude?
We lit a lie there. Your warriors require additional pylons. Yeah. Combat awaits.
Hello, I'm going to kill your drone.
Construct additional. Glorious combat is upon us. Faith. The Templar march. Forward.
Okay, not bad.
You have
Killed a
not
couple
enough
drones.
minerals.
I don't know why he's going
Your
hive.
mineral reserves are insufficient.
That is pretty weird that he's going hive. Let's just go ahead and go for the scout again and bring our void ray back to our base. Let's stop and envision back here. An Ultralisk cavern?
You cannot warp at that
An
location.
Ultralisks? He's trolling.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I am here in the shadows.
Well, we'll just make stalkers. And we'll get +1 attack. Excuse me, sir. Sir, what you're doing is very strange.
You have not enough minerals.
Excuse me, sir.
You have not
You're
enough.
doing something very strange. I'm confused and scared. I'm gonna save all my chrono boosts for upgrades because +1 attack and +2 attack are very valuable versus
The stars align.
the Ultralisks and their very high armor.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Phase crystals charged.
I'm gonna make a second Oracle since they provide a lot of value versus the Zerglings that are gonna show up here, because that's what's gonna happen is a lot of Zerglings are gonna show up here. I think it's probably worth it to drop the Robo over here and try and make some, oh, hi. Oh, hello there!
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I am here in the shadows.
Our fates are one.
Real.
Our window is short.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
Wow, he already has +3, bro.
An arrow.
Code.
You seek guidance.
You require my skill.
You must place that in a power field.
It shall be here in the shadows.
Upgrade complete. Your forces grow more powerful. Additional
That ain't working out, bro.
all of it. You cannot warp at that location.
That ain't working out, brother.
Shadows.
You seek guidance. You
We.
Okie dokie.
I am the voice.
I don't know what he's up to, but it's no good. I don't know what he's up to, but it's no good, dude.
Our window is short.
Please explain stream title.
It's a good stream title, dude. It's a good one. Yes, Hydra! Hydra! Ayah! Why he make a Hydra? Oh man, what the hell, dude? He's being so annoying. Like he's doing like all of the like super obnoxious tricks that you do.
You seek guidance.
He's doing all the obnoxious tricks, dude. All the like, aha, gotcha kind of things.
You've depleted a mineral cluster.
Haha, gotcha, brother.
An aerodeme
Uh-oh.
wash
Mineral
Oh.
field exhausted. You've insufficient
Well, we're gonna just have to
supply.
make some Archon.
Warp in additional files.
an omen.
penises. Is what I want to see.
Big penises. That's what I want to see, dude. Ah!
It is. Let us.
You require more Vespine.
Alright, I'm gonna make
A mineral field
Archons.
has-
And we're gonna only have one Stormy boy. Oh boy, that's a lot of stuff, dude.
You seek guidance?
I return to serve. We shall stand.
Our window is.
We are folk. My trust. Our miracle.
Research. Warp field inaccessible. That location is in. Upgrade. You've gathered all available minerals.
He being very annoying. He being super annoying,
Mineral
dude.
field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base.
Hey, what you doing? Come here, boy. Come here, boy. I think he's gonna make
You've
Brood
not enough
Lords.
Vespine gas.
Right? I think it's probably gonna be Brood Lords because he's gonna try and take advantage of me not having good anti-air. Ah, run! Run! Ah!
Warp field inaccessible. That location is invalid.
Oh boy. Hey! Hey! Hey, come here.
You've depleted a mineral.
Come here, boy!
Cannot warp at that location.
My charge. I am
Reinforcements unavailable. You've reached max. That structure. Warp field inaccessible.
let our enemies.
A power field is required.
Hey, what the hell? You don't have this base over here, bro.
In unity, there is strength. All our power.
Oh, fuck you!
Glory of battle. Thus, as we are focused. Channel that leads.
Oh,
Unto the enemy.
nah. As long as we're in this little choke point, he, like, kind of can't do anything.
Thus, I serve
As long as we're in this little ass choke point, he, like, actually can't do anything.
as one. I serve.
That's funny. That's funny.
One or
Insufficient energy. Warp field inaccessible. That location is invalid. You cannot warp at that location. Your pylon is under siege. You've gathered all of the minerals from a cluster. You've depleted a mineral cluster.
I am darkness.
What happened to my Oracle, bro?
Warp field inaccessible. That location is invalid.
Kassar, data.
What happened to my Oracle, bro?
One order. I return to serve.
Well, losing all my Immortals actually kind of sucks, because now I don't have good I don't have good anti-Ultralisk.
Mineral field justice. You cannot warp at that location.
I am being the ultimate F2 Protoss warrior.
Justice. I return to serve.
I am being the ultimate F2 Protoss warrior.
Your base is under siege.
Oh, hey.
Do not let this
Hey,
transgression
stop that.
go unpunished.
Stop that.
You must restore Vespine.
We await
Hello.
as all
Hello.
pilot. You have not enough
Hey.
medication.
Hey, fuck you. And you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. These poor zealots. These poor zealots. They're so fucked. They're so fucked. Haha. Fuck you. I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
Upgrade complete. Make use of this surge in potential. Warp field inaccessible. That location is invalid. Upgrade complete.
I make a the zealot. I make a the stoker. I make a the mother sheep. I make a the team-pissed. I make a the immortal. And then Zerg players say that I don't have a fucking army composition and that my army takes no skill to use. Fuck you, dude. I have to make every single fucking unit. Oh no!
You cannot warp at that location.
Fuck you! I'm teleporting! I'm teleporting! Got that zealot, dude. We saved him. We saved that zealot. Ooh. Ooh. Dirty. It was dirty, bro. How can Zerg open like this and still be in the game? Because he absolutely annihilated my resource collection at that early stage of the game. So he gets to play like an ultra funky, snacky, fucking, what am I, just an ultra funky, I'm having a stroke right now. I can't talk. Hold, kill him, kill the filthy Zerg warlord. He will not stand before my greatness. Oh my god. Oh my god. We got him, dude. GG. Sheesh. What's up, Probe Scout? Welcome back, man. Infinite Legacy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How much faster? What are you talking about, Barreless? I missed the sauce. It was good seeing some Ultralisks. Yeah, that was cool. That was cool, dude. That was some unique gameplay that I have not seen before. That was fucking cool, man. I want to make a video on how to respond against Terran when they proxy their first barracks against you. Go back to winning his Protoss, dude. Yeah, buddy. Going back to winning his Protoss. Yo, I'm glad there's that one guy on kick.com right now who's shouting out. I didn't shout him out. There's that one guy on Kick, and he's talking in my stream. What a Chad, dude. Love you, brother. Thank you so much. Please don't ban me, Twitch. Please don't ban me. Please don't ban me. I feel like it's so annoying that, like, Twitch said I can multi-stream, but, like, if I show alerts from other platforms, if I acknowledge the people in the other chats that aren't the Twitch chat, it degrades the experience of the stream, and it's like, no, it doesn't. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? It doesn't degrade the experience of the Twitch chat for me to, like, acknowledge people from the other streams. It's so weird. Bum bum ba-dum, bada bada bing bing bum pong, bada bada bing 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 bong bong. They just want to capitalize. Well, yeah, obviously, right? Like, obviously, they're just trying to fucking box you into a fucking pen so you can't go monetize on other platforms. You can switch over to Kick. They pay $95.5. You know, they do pay better, but I feel like the overall hit would be really bad. Yo, it's QXC, bro. What a legend, brother. Grinder. What up? Yo, you guys don't even know that QXC made one of the most famous board games of all time. He made one of the most famous board games of all time, chat. Like, I capitalized MMR with OP Protoss. True. Oh, the word I was looking for about the game from previously, the reason Aghanim, why he was able to play such a scrappy game, that's the word I was looking for. He got to play an ultra scrappy game because he harmed my economy so badly with the early stuff. QXC, the man who reversed weapon team leg back in the day, dude? Bro, do the Hadouken for me.
Put your harvesters to work.
Do the Hadouken for me, bro. I mean, Kamehameha, dude.
The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them.
Bro, do the Hadouken for me. I mean the Kamehameha, dude. If you don't say you're talking to Twitch or Kick, it might be confusing, but it is still dumb. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's confusing when I, like, talk to somebody from the other platform without saying where they're from. Yeah, like I just read the fucking message from a person from another platform. It does, like, come off weird because it sounds like I'm a schizo. No, he locked my probe in. You thought I was locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Fuck you. I'm answering my inner voices. Is he... Is he proxy marauder all-inning me? I have this feeling, like, with the full wall off and only one gas geyser, that it's like a proxy marauder. I'm fighting invisible demons that you guys can't even see. I'm fighting invisible demons. Ah, the Reaper. Let's chrono this. Okay, well, I feel like because it's a Reaper, there's no way it's Proxy Marauder,
You
right?
have not enough minerals.
I am
Can we box his Reaper in here?
I am the voice of the eclipse. Cold is the void.
I'm gonna go across the map with this probe and scout instead of with my stalkers. Because if he's open with a cyclone, I'll just lose a stalker if I move across right now.
You require.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Oh shit.
I am
The
I don't
enemy
think we need
threatens your
detection. Okay, well he very clearly expanded, right?
probes. A power field is required. Your research has completed. Not all battles are won through numbers alone.
I'm gonna go ahead and clear the gold mineral patches here. I love the meta of the Cyclone doing literally everything. I know, isn't it so cool? Isn't it so cool? The Cyclone just literally does everything for the Terran player. Alright, we gotta go in the main with these two.
You've gathered all available minerals from
Because
the
drop incoming soon, right?
State thy bidding.
Big penises is what I want to see.
I really like
You've
to...
depleted a mineral cluster. You must place that in a power. Mineral field exhausted.
take this triangle base on this map because the big penises are in my brain. Ah! Alright. We're worried. I'm worried. Oh, fuck.
Your research is complete. May it serve you well. Mineral fields. You must construct additional pylons. You've depleted.
I'm here in the shadows. I am the voice of the eclipse. Intriguing.
A mineral field has been depleted.
I am here. I am here in the shadows. You require state boobs.
I'm a pretty flexible guy, chat.
Penises is what I want to see.
I am the heart of dark.
I need to cut off the next tank.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base.
It shall be.
You've depleted a mineral cluster. That ability requires more energy.
I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows. I serve. For now, we are one. I am the heart of dark. Let my enemy know our fury.
Warp field in its...
State thy bidding. You require.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
My light for iron. Veraku. Cold. I am the heart.
I'm a pretty flexible guy, chat.
You cannot warp at that location.
My light for iron. We are one. Cold. You require my I am the You require my skill. I am the heart.
You cannot warp at that location.
My light for iron. Intriguing. We move unseen. State thy.
You have not enough minerals. That location isn't valid. Put your harvesters to work. A mineral field has been depleted. Research complete.
Enemy no free. You require I am the heart of darkness. We are the blades of. You require my skills.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals.
I am. We are one with the shadows.
You gathered all
You gonna die today, boy!
field exhausted. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
You gonna die today, boy! Woo! Ah! No! Get away from there! What is this? What the hell is that? Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Well, fuck.
With the shadows. I am.
enough men.
I am here in the shadows.
Hey, 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 I'm in your base. I'm in your base.
An upgrade has been completed.
Ah, eat him! Eat him! Eat him! GG! Me! Ha! Me! Ha! GG! What the fuck was this goof ass build, bro? Do the Hadouken for me, dude. I mean the Kamehameha! Whose foot is that? It's my foot. Last word, Gia. Last word, girlfriend. Girlfriend who always wants the last word. God, your name's so toxic and triggering.
I don't.
Girlfriend who always wants the last word, dude. Ugh. Fuck that bitch. Last day of Starcraft until the next day of Starcraft. This guy gets it. The Kamehameha is for the celebration, dude. Send me back, dude. Send me back to 2010. I'll win GSL, dude. Send me back, dude. Oh my god, what was this fucking build, dude? I didn't make a sentry, so I can't know what he's doing because I'm dumb and I don't make a sentry because I don't like making sentries. Sentry's dumb and bad. Whee! Sentry's dumb and bad, Shaggy. Row. Sentry's dumb and bad. Row. Is it gotta be a fake account? No, it's the real one, dude. I've played him a couple of times. It's the real one, dude. It's the real one, bro. He's been top 30 GM a couple of times. You can see back in the day, Wings of Liberty, he was like GM. And then Heart of the Swarm, look at rank 4, rank 6. Damn, bro. Those were good times for Terran, bro. Those were good times for Terran. Leave it to turtle outside the enemy base. Boobs. When I started the Cyclone, could build 2 at a time out of the reactor and you could just win the game without even proxying. You know, chronically smoking, those were the darkest times. When you could reactor out a Cyclone. Oh my god, bro. That was brutal. I hated that. It was so disgustingly broken. Yeah, that was gross. Those ones are just like blatantly overpowered. Like the Cyclones are like blatantly overpowered. It was not fun. I mean, let's be real, Reaper. You still can't even think about doing anything to fucking goddamn stupid-ass Terran in the first 5 minutes of the game. They just go, I made a Cyclone and some Marines, and if you try to do anything to me, you're about to lose everything, and I'll lose nothing. Duh. That's the Cyclone experience in Starcraft 2 right now. It's incredibly dumb and bad. I fucking hate it so much. I fucking hate it, dude. How much longer does our timer have, man? I feel like I'm stalling right now. We got an hour and a half left. Fuck! I feel like I need to pee again. I drank so much fucking coffee today. Dude. Okay, you know what? I do. I need to fucking piss again. My bad. I drank way too much coffee today. Piss maxing, dude. I'm fucking stalling. I'm stalling, bro. Look at how cute. I promise I wasn't trying to just kill the timer, man. I wasn't trying to just kill the timer. Listen, dude, if you sub, you can add 600 seconds to the timer, all right? It's not that big of a deal. 100 bits adds 100 seconds to the timer. I'm piss maxing, bro. Piss maxing so I can play more fucking ads. Oh, God.
You're a pretty flexible guy, chat.
Oh, I don't want to play Nina anymore, bro. Man.
Adun Torridas.
Man. Why are you the only person playing above 5K? This is brutal. I don't think you guys quite understand how brutal it is to just play like literally the best person on the server over and over and over again. No one loves me as 200 people watch you religiously. As you have 200 people to watch you religiously play the game. What if our probes kissed in the middle of Maganatha? What if our probes kissed on the middle of Maganatha? Only plus 12. Nuh-uh.
My life for hire. Command. Just. Orange. We stand as one.
firstborn shall persevere.
I'm ready to take.
Give us weak iron. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters. Najakar Mina. Yes, Executor. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. Let none deter. You have not enough minerals. Let your will be heard. You have not
Teleport success.
Put your harvesters to work. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I need to see if my opponent is making...
It shall be done. Combat awaits.
Just.
Give us your command. Faith before fear.
Teleport success.
Ha-ha, bitch!
We embrace the glory of battle. Siravek Kryor, Anan Porkal. Warfield time.
Warfield inaccessible. That location is invalid. You have not enough.
The skies open. I am eager to strike.
Your mineral
Teleport
is
success.
insufficient.
I stalk through the stars. I will come.
Your research.
I'm here in the shadows. On the wings of justice successful.
I am Piss Maxine.
I am the voice of the eclipse. We are one. The skies open. I am here in the shadows. I am the heart of darkness. I am eager to go.
If she just has a third already, I'm
Where do
super
our
fucking
enemies lie?
screwed.
Na Farosh.
You cannot warp at that location.
Warp field on.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters.
I am here in the shadow.
The enemy is destroying your foes. You must defend them.
In the shadows. Anan Porkal. Razul Templari.
Insufficient energy. That building. Research complete.
I stalk through the
Fucking
stars.
lame!
Hope is not lost.
Bro, I just... Anyone who says this is good practice is a fucking moron. Playing against Nina is like the worst practice I've ever gotten in my life. Just fucking lose a mind game over and over and over and over again. And it's like, awesome! Awesome! Blink, try not to be literally twice as good as anything else in PvP challenge. Impossible. Yeah, no, Blink is fucking retarded. Don't call me a moron. Sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. I didn't mean to offend you, dude. Oh, God, that's so lame. Yeah, no, you're gonna cannon rush every time, anyways, Mon 11. You know, I find it so annoying that, like, I've played Nina, like, 15 times this season. She's rank 1 on the server. I've played Estrella, like, 7 times this season. I have played Maples 0 times. I've played Mute once. I've played Winkle 0 times. I've played Epic once. I've played Ender once. I've played Jason 0 times. I've played Hefe 3 times. I've played Practice X 0 times. I've played this guy 0 times. I've played Porano 0 times. I've played Riser once. I've played Haffy once. I've played Sunim Noda 0 times. I've played this Barcode Zerg 0 times. 2 times. Like, it's so weird. Like, I just don't play anybody else except Nina and fucking Estrella. Like, if I could play anybody but fucking Nina and Estrella repetitively, I think I would go up in MMR, but it's like, I repetitively play the only 2 players that I feel like I have a really low chance of beating, and it's so annoying. Thoughts on peace bombs? Iran gave up after Trump flopped his micro dick all over them. I feel like Iran probably made a good decision not trying to, like, get absolutely wrecked by weapons of mass destruction that America can drop on them. So I feel bad that what happened, but I'm glad that we don't have, like, instantaneous World War III type shit. I know that, my buddy, actually, that lives in... where does he live at? Kuwait. My buddy that's in Kuwait is getting, like, Iran is, like, bombing American, military installments. I guess. But there's, like, missile interception systems all over the place, so I don't think anything has actually happened. You honestly think Islamic religious zealots should have access to nukes? I think that we should determine that their explicit intention is building nuclear missiles and not building nuclear power plants, because there's a tremendous difference between building a nuclear power plant to enrich your people and building a nuclear missile to kill people with, you know? You think StarCraft 2 pros would be good war generals? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. They have highly enriched uranium. I don't know what that means. You fought valiantly, but alas, it was the opponent who was superior this game. Their macro flawless, their micro impeccable, their decision-making quick, and his willpower unassailable. I suggest you watch the replay and take notes of this playstyle. Countering a player of such a caliber on the ladder is an exceedingly rare occurrence. You should consider yourself lucky. Yeah, most large countries have highly enriched uranium. I don't think that's like a ha-ha-ha, we're building nuclear missiles thing. That's like a ha-ha-ha, we're trying to build a nuclear power plant to, like, enrich our society kind of thing. Actually, it was a good game. I think I would have been better off... when I saw that the units weren't at home, I just, like, teleport the Phoenixes home, and then when she tries to blink forward, I, like, lift her units. That would have been pretty pog, but... I was trying to take a third, but, you know, it's unfortunate, too, because I saw the probe going to make the proxy when I went to kill the Oracle. I, like, saw the probe scout out there, and I was like, she's not gonna 2-base all-in me, right? No, she's being a fucking bastard and 2-base all-in me. Iran doesn't have missiles capable of reaching the U.S. Yeah, no, there's no way. You're incredibly in your wrongness. You haven't watched Ready Player One. It's about StarCraft players being employed by the U.S. Army. Oh, my goodness. No. A military doesn't work the way an RTS game military works. You know what I mean? Like, that's just not a thing. Like, the way a military works is not even close to how a military works in, like, an RTS game. Like, this is ridiculous. Yeah, I don't think that Iran would, like, bomb America for no reason. You know what they would probably do is they would bomb people that, like, demonized them and fucking attacked them, right? Like, you know, so, like, when Israel shoots missiles into Iran and, like, genocides their people and kills them and calls them heretics, that's probably when they would retaliate, right? I don't think a regime who stones people for showing skin and beheading infidels, etc., should be in control of nukes. I mean, whatever you say, man. Have you seen Tel Aviv? It looks like New York and Fallout games. No, I haven't. Is that just like a place that's being bombed in Iran? The capital. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. I know that the religious extremism of Muslim people can be quite insane, but I wouldn't say that the Israeli religious extremism is lesser. You know, I would say that the religious extremism is similar between these two parties. Like, they're both similarly extreme religious crusaders. So it's like, it's bad for both of them, but, like, we keep handing weapons to Israel, right? We keep literally handing weapons to Israel, right? Am I wrong? We keep handing weapons to these religious extremists. You would say that Israel is not extreme. All right. I feel like you're not reading all the same things that I'm reading when we read about Israel.
You have not enough
True gangsters. Thank you so much for the sub, Lost Chopin. It was a good game, dude. It was a good game. Your Islamophobia might be showing, dude. Israel doesn't decapitate people for apostasy. I don't think that Iran, as like an entire people, want to be decapitating people for apostasy.
You must construct
Only
additional
Israel blowing people's heads off is okay, okay? Yeah, Israel is like 1000% religious extremist. It's like honestly like very closed-minded and like wild to say that they're not. You just need to know what shitcoin to buy to capitalize on this war. XRP! Buy XRP! Buy XRP! This is not a political... This is not financial advice. Buy XRP! Buy XRP!
Glorious combat is upon us. The firstborn shall persevere to glory. Give us your command.
Ain't using Google no more, because when I saw you, the search is over, baby.
Forward.
Yeah.
Let your will be. Faith
Dimensional strings attuned. How can I aid you?
Let your will.
Trader
Glory
Joe's
to the
laughing about
day.
all that money he gonna make. True.
We serve. Your minerals. Combat awaits. Hordes alive.
An ARD.
Your
By
research has completed.
Doganim.
Not all.
Whoa, that's a lot of lings, dude. What are you doing with all those?
That location is found. The firstborn shall persevere. Glory to the day. You have not enough minerals.
We
Give up.
Like, yeah, it's like pretty obvious that Israel has been like waging a holy crusade against the entire region that they're a part of.
Firstborn shall persevere.
You are infidels! And then all the other people are like, no, you are the infidels! And they're just like Spider-Man pointing back and forth at each other. It's like,
Additional
all
pylons
right,
are required.
when are we gonna all admit that this is a little bit psychotic?
Yes, executor. Hordes alive. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. Iron shall be reclaimed.
an ARD Washagar.
Forward.
You seek guidance?
Naja, come give us where.
I'm here.
You have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserve.
I am here in the shadows. I am the voice of the eclipse.
Combat awaits. Your warriors require additional pylons.
Oh no!
Your warriors require additional pylons.
You require my skill. State
How can I do?
Give us your command.
as you say.
Your research is complete. May it serve you well. Give us your command.
I am the heart of darkness. Let our enemy know our fury. For Shakura. I am the.
Let us.
You require my skills.
You must construct additional pylons. An upgrade has been.
State.
The threads of fate.
I am the heart. I am the voice of the eclipse.
Okay, let's just fall back
Let us begin.
and go scout with the oracles.
Here in the shadows.
Listen, I know that the fucking politics shit is like a super hot point for some people, but like, I don't know, man. Like, there's like some inalienable truths that like must be accepted, and I feel like if you can't accept the truth that Israel is kind of fucking crazy, like, I don't know if we can have like a conversation with each other.
I am here in the shadows.
The
Mineral
threads
field
of fate
exhausted.
lie bare.
Perhaps it's time to consider case?
We are focused. We shall survive.
A mineral field has been depleted. You've depleted a mineral cluster. You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster.
Our mind, we are
Your research is
focused.
complete. May it serve you well. A power field is required.
Our window is short.
A mineral field has been depleted. You cannot work at that location. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
We are focused.
An Aerodine rot.
We shall stand. We. I am the voice of the eclipse.
Additional pylons are required.
Command me.
You seek guidance?
Uno. We seek enlightenment.
You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional pylons.
Let our enemy know our.
Warp field inaccessible. The enemy threatens your probes.
An Aerodine rot.
My tongue. Na'adan, and wield the blades of fire. By your
You've not enough energy.
we stand as one, and the chief just command. For our
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base?
we shall stand. We. My
You've
charge.
depleted a mineral. Upgrade complete. Your forces grow more powerful. You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional pilots. Additional pylons.
The enemy has discovered us. Let us.
My charge.
You've gathered all available minerals from the cluster. The enemy is assaulting your nexus point. An upgrade. That zone requires more
This was a
attention.
mistake. This was a mistake. I A-moved into the lurkers. I A-moved into the lurkers, guys. I made a mistake. Please forgive me for my mistakes, Lord. Lord, please forgive me my mistakes. No, don't kill my observer. Please, Lord, forgive me my mistakes. I have A-moved into the lurkers. Hey, 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 we're in your base. We're in your base. Turn around. Turn around. Pay attention to this.
You've depleted a mineral cluster.
Hello?
Mineral field exhausted.
All that stuff, sir.
Perhaps it's time to consider.
Hello?
You cannot
Hello? Where
warp
are you
at
going?
that location.
An omen.
And Taro Tassan, we seek enlightenment.
And
Your base is under siege.
Hey!
Not let
Hey!
go.
No!
Additional forces.
Oh, fuck.
Reinforcement. Reached maximum supply.
how can I be?
Okay, we'll just hold out here.
We embrace the glory of
Hello? Wait, where'd the op?
A mineral field has been depleted. You've gathered all available minerals from the cluster.
Reinforcing. An Aerodine washable. Psyweb is
Warp field
I don't have a cybernetics car!
place.
Free!
Upgrade complete. Grow more powerful.
Bum, 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 bum.
as all
We seek
the threat. Let us begin.
Adon
As how can I aid you?
Mineral field is... You cannot sustain additional forces. An assimilable.
Our fates are one. Let us begin. I see. Harmonize.
Yeah, buddy. Bet you don't feel so good about expanding right here, do ya? Bet you don't feel so good about expanding right here, do ya, dude?
A mineral field has been depleted.
Music guidance. It is destined.
A Vespine geyser has been depleted.
The threads of fate lie bare. Let us begin. Extrapolating strings. An Aerodine washable.
Upgrade complete. Make use of this surge in potential.
An
Oh,
omen.
these are both right here. Nice.
An Aerodine washable. Our window is short. Reinforcing silence. Harmonized. Our fates are one.
What can you do, sir? You need to make a viper.
We interpret. It is destined.
An upgrade has been completed.
Music guidance. Our fates are one. It is destined.
You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster.
Let
Reinforcements unavailable. You've reached maximum supply.
I'm here in the shadows.
Oh god.
A mineral field has been depleted.
Oh fuck.
Pylon is under attack.
the threads of as all
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Let your blades burn bright. Your probes are under attack.
Your pobes, dude.
The enemy defiles your base. They cannot warp at that location.
Your pobes, dude. Not your pobes.
let us begin.
Not the pobes.
The enemy is assaulting your nexus point. The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them.
Music guidance. How can I? Our window is reinforcing Psyweb. Guide us. Lead the way. Let us
Upgrade
begin.
complete.
Okay.
Make use of this surge in potential.
An Aerodine Rashagar.
Oh no, we lost
Your
the
base is
Templar
under siege.
Archive.
Do not let this
Hey!
transgression
Hey!
go unpunished.
What the hell?
The enemy threatens your probes.
Colonized. Forces fully awake.
Mineral field is up. Your warriors are under attack. You've gathered all available minerals.
Run! I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Haha, can't catch me, bitch. I'm the gingerbread man.
Your probes are under attack.
Hey! What the hell?
An omen. Guide us. Our window is shut.
We are the blades of iron.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Not lurkers in my base!
Ending.
We stand as one.
We.
You cannot warp at that location. The enemy defiles your base. Slay them.
We fear.
I don't even
Exalted to the
save
best
those
being
things.
Star.
Oh, dude, shit.
Your base mineral field exhausted. Do not let this transgression go unpunished. Hidden
Assault data lock. We embrace the glory of battle.
I'm here again. I'm here again, Dad. Once again, trying to sell you some used car insurance.
Side.
Oh, hey. A lot of posters.
You've exhausted a best being geyser.
Let us
We
begin.
embrace the glory of battle.
Oh, no. Okay. Okay.
Ending their by the heart. Side where this
You have not
We meet the enemy in glorious battle. From the shadows.
I don't have any fucking... I don't have any,
You have not enough minerals. Put your
I
harvesters
don't have a way to
work.
remake my Templars, bro.
Hey, hey, hey.
Oh no, he didn't make detection. GG, dude. My penis is 4 inches, and I could have done your mom in under 5 minutes. Oh, wait. Hey, dude, you got 200 supply mid-map. Why is your army AFK? Like, my god, what are you talking about? You mean this army over here? That was just chilling? This army over here that was just chilling? What are you doing? Just storm the shit out of it. I mean, the simple answer is that I can't multitask. So, what do you want from me? You can unlock the answer to your question for $5.99 on my Patreon. You had a fun game, but we're going to make comments to make you feel terrible. That's kind of what this feels like, you know? I feel attacked. I feel attacked. What is this? Chat is mad at you. Streamer, why aren't you better at the game? I need you to be better at the game. Stop being so bad at the game. My bad, man. My bad. I do my best. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I'm here to entertain, not to play Starcraft good. Ritho, welcome to the stream, dude. And yes, this is our last day of Starcraft ever. Unless I get 100 subs. If I don't hit my Partner Plus goal, we're done. I'm out of here, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Gotta hit that Partner Plus goal so I can make a living off of being a streamer. Retiring. Retiring, dude. You're bad because you didn't give money to Mexican Cartel and fucking Maples. Lol. To be honest, I just got Diamond, but I think I could have finished that game 5 minutes ago. You know, you're probably right. How many more subs do you need? 70. I need 70 tier 1 subs to get Partner Plus so I can have better sub splits. Also, I'm just memeing. I'm really not going to quit StarCraft. It's just that, like, StarCraft viewers are, like, emotionally traumatized. This is like real, real shit for a moment, right? Real shit for a moment. StarCraft viewers are wounded people. You've been abused. You've been used. You've been treated poorly. It feels bad, right? It feels bad. Your streamers have abandoned you. And unfortunately, I feel bad for you. But I've been here. I've been here for you the whole time. I've been here for you the whole time. And, you know, I'm out here and I grind away and I play this game and I make YouTube videos that I think are cool, funny, and informative. And unfortunately, I just don't get the pats on the back, bro. I don't get those huge pats on the back. Like, hey, bro, thanks for keeping the dream alive, you know? Like, I don't know. Why did you ban Rocker? Because he's a total asshole and literally no one fucking likes him. Because he just employs the most gaslighter technique of all time. You know, like that like super horrible dating strategy that fucking incel people say that they want. I can't remember the name of it. It's like an incel strategy where you make the person feel bad about themselves so that they'll keep you around longer. Yeah, that one. That's Rocker's entire fucking strategy as a person. I casted your games in Stormgate. Yeah, StarCraft 2 has been in a bit of a rough spot, but there are positives that keep it going, like EWC. Yeah, but I'm not a fucking pro player, dude. Rocker has donated so much, dude. Yeah, but he's a total asshole. And he tries to go, oh, I donated to you, so you need to deal with it when I'm a huge asshole to you. And it's like, no, sorry. Sorry, bro. Oh, I'm a huge asshole, and I try to make you feel bad about yourself, but I donated, so you need to deal with it. Nope, sorry. No, next. You should accept money to be abused like a Chinese dog. Oh my god. That was pretty brutal, dude. Are we in the anti-Rocker part of the Hup-Rocker relationship cycle? Oh my god. What did Rocker do to you? He's a smug asshole like you and Maples. But I really just don't like him. He's banning innocent people. Oh my god. If I give a sub, will you unban? No. What the fuck? You're a gifted sub. You've never subbed yourself. All your subs are gifted. You begging ban bitch. I mean, I can ban you right now. Begging bitch, dude. Begging bitch. It's a strat, dude. It's a good strat. You know, at least I'm not pro-teching you, right? At least I'm not, like, full pro-teching you. Where I'm like, you filthy little pay pigs, you need to pay up. And Ritho, I'm really excited about the new Stormgate patch, so we've got that to look forward to tomorrow. If you got banned from my stream, you really asked for it. How many people that sub got banned? Who knows? Who watches that guy? I don't get it. I don't know either, but people give him thousands and thousands of fucking dollars. It's crazy. Maybe banning them, not a good idea. I have a proposition for you, Special. I will verbally berate you every time I see you and tell you how shitty you are. And in return, I will give you $5 a month. But just kidding, it's only $3 a month. You taking that deal? If you unban Rocker, I will buy you a coaching session with Maples. Jesus Christ, you guys are fucking losers. I understand that you've been gaslighted and fucking nagged. That's what it's called, nagging. I understand that you've been fucked over mentally by this guy, and he's fucking gaslighted you into thinking that he's a cool guy and that he's a nice guy. But he's not a cool guy, and he's not a nice guy, and he's a total douchebag. No, I don't want him around me. No, I don't want him around me. Wait, don't you mean... Oh, no. Maybe I shouldn't have said that word. Have you tried escalating Kino? No. What the heck is that? Ban me, pussy. You won't. Banned. Got him, dude. Got him, dude. Fuck these clowns. Yeah, fuck this guy. This fucking Chris guy always fucking verbally berates me. I'm kidding. It's a joke. It's a fucking joke. Oh, no. Amazing. I respect Hup. Immediately banned. You love to see it, dude. You love to see it. I hope you have a great day. Permaband. Ay, bro. Ay. Someone gift me a sub so I'm saved. Gifted subs don't count. And Prime subs don't count. It's unfortunate. They make the fucking Partner Plus thing, like, really difficult to get. I need to have 100 concurrent subs that are, like, recurring. Prime subs and gifted subs don't count. It's like some serious bullshit rule to, like, make it really difficult for people to, like, get the Partner Plus thing. How's that muffin, dude? If you win your next game, ban me, Heaven, and Special for life. If you lose, unban Rocker. Wow. What is the benefit, right? This is like you're presenting me with two options that are both shitty. Like, oh my god. How much would it take to shave your head, beard, and nutsack? Coughing baby or hydrogen bomb? Guy with no leverage makes an offer. Yeah, no, what the fuck? Guy with no leverage makes an offer, dude. 1 inch deep in your mom. Dad 1 inch deep in you. Which way are you going? I'm gonna hold perfectly still and hope that I get fucking Thanos out of existence. I'm a sub with lots of leverage. And if you tier 3 sub right now, I'll unban Rocker. Yeah, that was disgusting. What the hell? How much would it take to collab with Avalo in SC2? You know, it's so weird to me that, like, Avalo has this, like, fangirl club of losers that still to this day come around YouTube streams and, like, ask Starcraft streamers to collaborate with Avalo. And it's like, bro, get a fucking life. Get a life, dude. Serious shit, man. Like, you're fucking weird, bro. You're super fucking weird. Who the hell is Avalo? Some fucking irrelevant dude that got banned off of Twitch. Okay, Hup, let's negotiate. Guy with 0 leverage asks me to negotiate. Man, what the fuck? No, I'm not gonna unban him. Like, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, Rocker's a total douchebag, and he was such a tremendous asshole to me, you know? And I backpedaled on my stance of him being a shitter, and I was like, you know what? I'll be the bigger person, and I'll apologize. And I was like, man, I'm sorry that we've had our problems in the past. Like, I've said some rude shit. I'm sorry. Like, can we just, like, have peace? And you know what he never did? He never apologized once. He never apologized once for just constantly being an asshole, sniping me, fucking trolling me. Like, he never said sorry. Not once. So, you know, I don't believe. Why are you watching this dead game, man? Does anyone pay for coaching in this dead game? People do. Last day of Starcraft 2, baby! Because tomorrow will also be the last day of Starcraft 2, man. Man! Because he couldn't beat up a tree, dude. So funny, dude. So fucking funny, dude. You're so fucking funny, dude. You're so fucking funny, man. I'm gonna beat up a tree, dude. I'm getting drafted, dude. They're putting me in the army, dude. They're gonna fucking paradropper me into fucking Iran. And I'm gonna go rogue. I'm gonna fucking turn on fucking Israel, dude. And then they're gonna stone me and fucking quarter and draw me in fucking pieces and shit. Where are you going next? There's this bait. What's your battle plan? I'm gonna play Stormgate tomorrow, and I'll be making some cool stuff about Stormgate. And if Stormgate just dies instantly within a week after the patch, I'll go play Age of Empires. Can you tell me a bunk bed story where your friend's face got soaked? What the fuck? Maples is a call girl. Oh, please, Maples, tell me how fucking great I am and tell me what to do. Really stupid take? Nah, it's not actually. AoE, I'm out. I was trolling. I'm not gonna go play Age of Empires. I'll literally play anything but Age of Empires. That game is like so incredibly Snoresville. Why pay for a math teacher when you can YouTube all of it? That's like actually facts though. Why pay for a math teacher when you can YouTube all of it? Infest Dylan! What the hell? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Maples. The story where my friend's face got soaked? You countered me. with another take that my take counters. Impressive. No more games? Yo, we got fucking ads for view bots on YouTube, bro. Become famous today. Cheap prices, safe and fast delivery. Don't miss out. All the pros use this, hottie. Holy shit. Awesome. Awesome, dude. Can get out of here, man. Should have switched to Zerg, dude. I know, Proxy, I know. How do you forget? You told me in voice. I mean, how long ago was this? This is, like, very important, right? I have this interaction very regularly. I don't know if you guys have seen the Street Fighter live-action movie with Jean-Claude Van Damme. Jean-Claude Van Damme? The Street Fighter movie with Jean-Claude, right? And yo, Hup say it win, dude. Thank you so much for the resub. It's PCH. Welcome back to the dumpster, dude. There's like a moment where Chun-Li is like talking to M. Bison, right? M. Bison is the big bad. He's like the evil guy of Street Fighter, and he's like murdering all these people, and fucking Chun-Li is like, fucking Bison, you bastard! You killed my family! And Bison is like, for you, the day I graced your life, it was the most important day of the week, or of your life. But for me, it was a Tuesday. And that's how I feel all the time, you know? People, like, remind me of this shit. Like, oh, you remember when I fucking this story or that story? Or you remember when I beat you on ladder fucking 3.5 years ago? And it's like, man, that was the most important fucking moment of your life. And for me, it was a damn Tuesday. Why get a boxing coach when I can just YouTube boxing lessons? That's actually a good plan, dude. If you see no value in having a coach of something you want to improve at, you're actually just dense. There is value to getting a coach, absolutely. Thank you so much for the sub. It's PCH. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Welcome back. If you ever want me to watch some more replays, man, just go slam them in the Discord. Coaching is very helpful, always. Coaching is always very, very helpful, and it works really well. As long as you have, like, the will to, like, play the games and, like, put work into, like, practicing and being effective with your time, coaching will help you be much more, like, time efficient with your improvement. It really does help a lot. Bro, are you gonna queue? Yeah, dude, I'm gonna queue. We're yapping right now. I want to see how you play. Bro, you've seen me play like 100 fucking games. One bad thing, though, is that you adopt the negative habits of your coach. That's actually a good point. That's actually a good point. Why don't you pay $509 of coaching to be rank 1 NAGM just to play arcade because it's miserable? That's a good meme. Are you actually getting coaching from Skilless Heaven? That's actually pretty cool. I'm surprised his coaching is only $30. Is his coaching really only $30? That's, like, really crazy. That's, like, how much Heaven is charging, and Skilless is, like, literally fucking 100 times more successful than Maples. It's been a pleasure stopping in from time to time, watching you bitch the whole way. Can't wait to see where you go. Bro, it's a clickbait title. It's a clickbait title, bro. Is Pig still charging $75 for coaching? I think so, yeah. Bro, you got clapped by Response and DreamHack. Get out of here, noob. You're not even 6K MMR right now. Get out of here, noob. How's that feel? How's that feel, bro? You're not even 6K right now. Get fucked, nerd. Get fucked, nerd. You're not even 6K right now, dude. Look at this fucking not even 6K MMR shitbag trying to ask people for $30 an hour for coaching, dude. What a fucking bastard, man. Bro, queue up, dude. No. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and I'm going to play ads, and then I'll queue up. Get fucked. I would rather let a homeless cat on the street suck my dick than get coaching by a boosting coaching motherfucker with Pornhub imported from Chinese arcade to tell me to make more goddamn pylons. Why don't you pay me money on how to read the Bible and accept Jesus Christ into your life? What a fucking joke, dude. We fucked like I fucked your great-great-aunt. Man, why are you guys popping off so hard? What is this meme, dude? $30 an hour is a steal? Not really, dude. It's a lot of money. Hup! Yeah. What's up, dude? Everyone has a learning curve, and some people learn faster than others. Listen, here's the deal. Here's the deal. Do you guys remember Filter? Boom. Filter SC? And what he did for this community? You guys remember him? I think it's pretty fucked off that people charge so much for coaching when he did what he did for this community, and he did it for free. It's just my opinion on it, though. What up, Volts? I didn't do the ideal Stormgate army because I'll be real with you, bro. I have not played Stormgate in a really long time, actually. Hey, it's a barcode Protoss player that I have blocked because he's toxic.
You have not enough.
What do you guys want to bet? It's Maples. You guys think it's Maples? He went quiet. He's not talking anymore. He's not talking anymore. Okay. You think I'm 5'2"? I do think that you're a dishonorable bastard and you would get on a 5'2" account to snipe. I do think that of you. Yeah.
Commander. You have not enough minerals. Put
So
your
he's
harvesters
definitely
to work.
watching the stream, right? It's Hushang! It's Akilar Gaming, dude. Akilar.
You have not enough minerals.
It's Akilar Gaming, dude. It's Day 9, bro. This is a game against the mighty Day 9.
The enemy
It's Lord
threatens your
Realm.
probes. The enemy is destroying your probes. You must
Oh, this
defend
guy's like
them.
very obviously fucking sniping us. Awesome.
Warp field inaccessible. That You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Those damn concessions, dude. I'm thinking about going and seeing the 28 Years Later movie.
Your probes are under attack.
28 Years Later movie looks pretty dope, dude. Avalo didn't do anything wrong. Twitch couldn't even give him a reason why he was banned. Avalo had... also, somebody asked me about this, like what I thought about Avalo getting banned from all of the Stormgate stuff.
Glory to the day.
Avalo got banned from the Stormgate
Yes,
stuff.
exactly.
I would say pretty unjustly, but given his history, I don't blame them from banning him from everything. Like,
We serve.
it is what it is. Like, he's fucking fucked up super bad, and he's banned on Twitch, and if an organizer doesn't want him to be, like, represented on their shit, like, that's their prerogative to do so. So, it's kind of weird to even, like, argue about it.
Oracle perceiving.
Come we
An omen.
Yes, Executor. We That structure requires you have not
Avalo did nothing wrong except stalking a woman and fucking,
Our
like, he had some, like, criminal charges against him. It's no big deal. It's no big deal.
cannot warp at that location. The Templar.
we meet our fate. It is destined.
Your research has completed. Not all battles are won through numbers alone. You've not done as being insufficient energy.
An Erodine Rashagal. Extra.
Is this the last day of Starcraft 2? This is indeed the last day of Starcraft 2 ever.
Dimensional strings attuned. Nod. How can I aid you?
What the fuck? Yep,
You must
we're retiring, dude.
The threads of
We're retiring, dude. Time to request a refund on your sub to Hupsaya, because he's quitting the game that you expected him to play when you subbed.
let us begin.
He's quitting. It's over, dude. It's over, dude. GG.
You have not enough minerals. Put your warriors.
Alright, so I'm gonna park my oracles here.
Stars align.
Park
You
my
must
oracles there,
construct
right?
additional pylons.
I am the voice. State thy bidding.
Your warriors require additional pylons.
Is there a bunch of fucking stalkers here?
Our fates are one.
You have not enough minerals. Research complete.
I am here in the shadows.
You seek God.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I am here.
That ability
Awesome,
requires
dude.
more
I keep doing that.
energy. Your minerals.
Trapping my probes in my own SimCity is a special power that I have.
An omen.
It's a special power that I have, trapping my probes inside my own SimCity, dude.
You have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Our window.
Additional pylons are required. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Let us begin. The threads of fate.
An upgrade has been completed.
Shadows.
A power field is required. You have not enough minerals.
Harmonize. An Aerodina. You seek guidance? An omen.
Insufficient energy. Your research is complete. May it stay. Warp field in it. You've gathered all. You've not enough Vespine gas. You cannot warp at that location.
State thy bidding. I am the hope. State thy bidding.
Mineral field. You cannot warp at that location.
Very wise.
You must place that in a power field. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I serve. You require my skill.
The enemy is assaulting your access point. The enemy threatens your probes. You've depleted a mineral cluster. Upgrade complete.
My meditation.
That's warp. That location is in threat. reserves are insufficient.
I am here in the shadows. We all state that I am the voice of the eclipse.
Your foe strikes at a pylon. You have not enough minerals. Put your mineral together. The enemy defiles your base. Slay them. You have not enough. You have not enough minerals. Put your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished.
Take a flight.
As you say. You defeated the eclipse.
We embrace the glory of battle. We are one.
Upgrade complete. Make use of this surge. You must place that in a power field.
I am here in the shadows.
Your research has completed. Not all battles are won through numbers alone. Warp field inaccessible. That location is invalid.
Intriguing.
You have not enough minerals. You cannot warp at that location.
We storm, she sighed. Ula. Cold. Justice be done. For
The cats are hungry! Alright guys, I have to stop for a little bit after this game and I have to feed the
Warp
kitties.
field inaccessible. That location is.
I'm sorry, I have to feed the cats. The cats
The
deserve
enemy
to be
has
fed.
discovered us.
Wait, I had that oracle alive this whole fucking time? Wow. I did not know.
we shall stand
You've depleted the mineral.
Assault de Templar. In unity, then strength.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a...
Is complete.
Ah, fuck me,
A
dude.
mineral field. The enemy is assaulting your nexus point. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Our mind. I return to serve. We embrace the glory of battle. Emerging. I return to serve.
You cannot sustain it.
We are
Reinforcements unavailable. You've reached maximum supply. An upgrade. You cannot sustain additional forces. You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster.
cold is the void. I am the voice of the eclipse. State you require. Let our enemy know our fury. Ula Sadari. I embrace the glory of battle.
Your pylon is under siege. A mineral field has been depleted.
For the record.
Mineral field exhausted. Reinforcements unavailable. You've depleted a mineral cluster.
What have you got to say, bro? Anything to say?
Upgrade complete. Your forces grow more powerful.
Anything to say?
You've depleted a mineral cluster.
Anything to say, brother?
The enemy defiles your base. Mineral field exhausted. You cannot sustain additional forces. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Let your blades burn bright. Reinforcements unavailable. You've reached maximum supply. That structure requires a power field. You cannot sustain additional forces. A mineral field has been depleted. Reinforcements unavailable. You've reached
You got anything to
maximum
say, bro? Maybe GG is a good one. Maybe GG is a good thing to say in this moment.
Warp field reinforcements unavailable. The enemy is assaulting your nexus point.
Let our enemy know our fury.
You've gathered all available minerals from the cluster. You cannot sustain additional forces.
I am here in the shadows.
Your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished. Reinforcements unavailable. You cannot sustain additional forces. It's time to the reinforcements unavailable. You've reached maximum supply.
Oh my
The enemy
god.
is assaulting a mineral field has been depleted. You cannot sustain additional forces. Your probes are under attack. Reinforcements. Upgrade complete. Make use of it. You cannot sustain additional forces.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Your warriors are under attack. A power field is required. You've gathered all available
I am here in the shadows.
Your base is under siege. Do not
You gotta leave at any time, bro. You can leave at any time. Stupid bitch. Fuck out of my face. Fuck out of my face, dude. Get the fuck out of my face, bro. You know I know who you are, right? SC2 Pulse is gonna fucking show me. You know I know who it is. SC2 Pulse is gonna show me, right? Oh my god, it was Rocker, guys. It was Rocker. Awesome. Awesome. Good thing he's fucking banned. Fucking loser. If you use random email, how can SC2 Pulse identify barcodes? I don't think it uses your email. I got you a new pet. You got me a new pet? It better be my pet. It better be my pet. Oh my god, you got a ferret, dude. Does it stink? Does it stink? You got a stinky ass ferret, dude. It doesn't stink? Alright. They're not musky? I thought they were like hella musky. Boobs! That's super cute. What the heck, man? That's super cute, dude. I'll tell him you'll pay. I'll unban Rocker when he beats Astrea's Terran in a best of 5. If Rocker can beat Astrea's Terran in a best of 5, I'll unban him. Infinite Legacy, I don't think that the SC2 Pulse thing depends on the email to decide who is who. Yeah, they have like a moderation team. They like compare the fucking hotkeys and shit. And they like... Yeah, see, this is like what is annoying to me, right? Is like, he's like, but you were... It's like, I beat Astrea's Terran, right? I beat Astrea's Terran. And I was like, look at that, guys! I beat a fucking Terran... I beat a fucking... a pro gamer, you know? Like, oh, I'm... Like, that was so good. It feels so good. And then Rocker's immediate response was, I need to make you feel worse about this because you suck. That was his immediate, like, response, right? Was to be like,
oh, well, actually, slow down. It's his off race. It wasn't even that impressive.
And it's like, you're a loser. He's a loser. He's a fucking loser. Like, imagine you're at the gym, right? You're at the gym. Like, the real-life situation happening right now. I know it's hard for Starcraft people to imagine, right? Being at the gym. That one's hard, right? You're at the gym. You're lifting weights. You're doing your personal best. You're hitting a personal best, a max rank, dude. You're lifting whatever the fuck. You know, you hit your fucking PR, 75-pound bench press. That's your PR. And it's not that impressive to everybody else, but you're excited about it. Oh, man, I hit my PR. It's so good. And then this guy comes up to you, and he goes,
settle down there, loser. It wasn't even that much weight.
That's like what Rocker did here. That's what Rocker did here. And he's, like, acting like it's not a big deal, and that he's not being a total fucking asshole piece of shit. And it's like, what else can I say, right? Like, what else can I say? He just outs himself as a scumbag right there. Like, what? Like, I don't have to say anything. He's just showing that he's a total scumbag right there. If you think that this behavior is normal and okay, what can I say, right? What can I say, right? Do I need to say anything else? Cool dragon shirt, Hup. Thanks, Narmac. Appreciate, man. It is a cool dragon shirt. My girlfriend bought it for me. It's fucking sick, right? Fucking sick, right? It's a drip, bro. That's a drip Dragon Ball shirt, bro. Ooh, ooh. When did he say this? When I beat Astrea the other day. You know, I beat Astrea the other day and I popped off and I was like, yeah, look at old man Hup beating pro gamers, you know? Like, whatever, bro.
All right. Yeah, and say you beat a professional athlete in a game of horse of basketball, but leaving out the part that... Yeah, see, all he's trying to do. All he's trying to do is try and make me feel worse about something cool that I did. It's like, dude, like, what do you mean? Like I said, you're a fucking loser, and no one fucking likes you. The people who like you are fucking gaslighted and fucking blind to your toxicity. Like, I think what's even more sad is getting banned and then still showing up to the stream to snipe and watch without any engagement. I know, right? Like, and I banned it. I unblocked him in game to be like, do you have something to say? Like, he's not jealous that he's not as good. He's just an asshole, you know? Like, he's just an asshole. Like I said, like, he saw somebody else do something cool, and then because it was me, he was like, oh, actually, I need to take you down a peg, slugger. That was the most boomer thing I've ever heard in my life, is what he just said right there. I need to take you down a peg, slugger. You shouldn't be that fucking excited. It's like, man, fuck you. Like, you're a loser. Get out of my face, dude. Be happy you got people hating on you. You're doing something right. I guess so, man. I guess so. Who says slugger anymore? Rocker. That was Rocker. You know? The fucking toxic guy that, like, nobody fucking likes. Except for the people that he's brainwashed into thinking that he's not a toxic piece of shit. Slugger. What's up, slugger? Pfft. Fuck out of my face. You're a loser. I want to see, like, a public apology. A public apology. I want to see a video of Rocker on record permanently. I'm sorry for being toxic and rude to people. I will be better. I want it. I want it on a YouTube channel. I want a permanent video to link to when Rocker's toxic and rude to people. Hey, bro, here's this video where you said you were going to stop being toxic and rude to people. Oh, you're not? Fuck you. What if he made a Reddit apology? Hey, man, whatever it takes. Whatever it takes, bro. Public. It needs to be public that he's gone on record as saying, I'm toxic and I'm mean to people and I'm trying to not be. But you know what? Until he publicly puts himself out there as acknowledging that he's been a tremendous douchebag to many, many people, fuck him. Dude's a loser. You know? Dude's a fucking loser. I'm not about it. I don't care. I want it filmed in a cave in Iraq and he needs a bag over his head after it's done. No, I'm kidding. That's a joke. Would you also make a... What do I need to apologize for? What do I need to apologize for? And, by the way, I have. Like, fuck you, dude. Fuck out of my face. In Minecraft. I said in Minecraft. All right, we have 8 minutes left. Dude. Fortnite Battle Pass! In the Fortnite Battle Pass! 8 minutes until I'm free from Starcraft. That timer goes up when people sub and donate. And when it runs out, I don't have to play Starcraft anymore. I ran. I ain't ever ran from nobody, bitch. You think Maples can beat Estrella's Terran? I don't know, dude. Maybe. Yo, fuck it. Ban everyone, dude. Yes, you guys are so fucking annoying. Like, you're Rocker's team. Like, Maples, you're Team Rocker. Like, he's your boy, you know? Like, you're not my boy, all right?
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. You have not enough minerals. Your
I fucking built my shit wrong. Oops. Oh my god, he's so obnoxious. He's gonna go double adept, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna block his natural.
supply. Warp in additional pylons. The enemy threatens your probes. Your pylon is under attack. Put your harvesters to work. Your probes are under attack. Your pylon is under siege. You have not enough. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. Your foe strikes at a pylon. Warp field inaccessible. That location is invalid. Your pylon is under attack.
I'm here in the shadows. I am the voice of the
We embrace the glory of battle.
for the reckoning. Doom. State them. You require. We are one with State. You require. I am the voice of the eclipse. I am the heart of darkness.
You've not enough energy.
Cold is the.
Let us begin.
I am the heart of.
An air.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
The threads of fate lie.
We are one in the shadows.
We meet our fate.
You require my.
You have not enough minerals.
How can I aid you?
State thy bidding.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. That structure requires a power field.
The enemy has discovered us.
Research complete.
Cold is the foe. I state.
An omen.
Cold.
You seek guidance? Our window is short.
I am here in the shadows.
We meet our fate. An Eridine Rashagal.
Bitch still doesn't even have warp gate yet.
Our
Fucking
window
forgot
is
warp
short.
gate like an absolute moron.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
We... Let us begin.
I am here in the shadows.
The threads of fate lie bare.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. A power field is required. You cannot warp at that location.
I'm here in the shadows.
Extrapolating strings. Na Zuktai.
Additional pylons are required.
Engaging the enemy. Anan Pokal.
Oracle, the enemy has discovered us.
I'm here in the shadows.
You have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
An omen. And
Your research has... You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
a window. An omen.
I'm here in the shadows.
Warp field inaccessible. That location.
We meet our fate.
A mineral. You have not enough minerals.
The enemy has discovered us.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I'm here in the shadows.
You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional pylons.
You seek
I'm
guidance?
here in the shadows.
Our fates are one.
You cannot warp at that location.
I'm here in the shadows.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider.
I'm here in the shadows.
You've gathered.
Extrapolating
The enemy
strings.
has engaged your forces. Unleash the fury of the Daylon. You must.
Here in the shadows. We. You require.
A mineral field has been depleted. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Here in the shadows.
Your research is complete. May it serve you well. Your foe strikes at a pylon. The enemy files your fate. Delay them. Your warriors require additional pylons. You have not enough. The enemy is destroying your throne. Let this transgression go unpunished.
State I am the voice.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
Cannot orbit that location.
I am here in the shadows.
Warp field in the enemy is assaulting your nexus point.
Let our enemy know our fury.
You require more help. You've not enough SV gas. A pepper
I bask in the twilight.
upgrade complete. Make use of their surge and potential. The enemy defiles your base. Slay them.
You seek our
Research complete. You have not enough minerals.
battle. I'm at a jump. What would you have?
You must harvest more Vespine.
Embrace the glory of
You require more Vespine gas.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base?
My life for ire. What would you? You seek our I bask in the twilight.
That structure, reinforcements unavailable. You've reached maximum.
My life for ire.
Warp field inaccessible. You have not enough minerals. Put your to work. You've depleted a mineral cluster.
Clever.
You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster. Reinforcements unavailable. You've reached maximum supply. An assimilator has run dry. Reassign your probes. The enemy is assaulting your nexus point. You've depleted a mineral cluster. The enemy threatens your probes. A Vespine geyser has been depleted. Your probes are under attack.
From the shadows I come. Just as you seek out me, Noah Fury. There are fear.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals. Mineral and upgrade has been complete. Perhaps it's time to consider a... Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
From the shadows, highlight for iron. What?
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Let our enemy. From the shadows I come.
You could upgrade complete. Your forces will...
From the shadows.
You have not enough.
Glory of
Put your harvesters to work.
highlight. Jakul. We are one with the shadows.
The enemy is destroying the products. All must defend them. That structure requires a power field.
I am here in the shadows.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Here in the shadows.
You've depleted. Your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished.
We
You have not enough minerals.
is the voice. State thy bidding. I am the voice of Eclipse. Veraku, what would you ask of us? We seek ourselves. We are one with the shadow. I live on. Speak and preside. We begin. Jakun. Ancient glory. Fear. Presiding.
A mineral field has been depleted.
Presiding. State thy bidding. Ancient glory reborn. We begin. Speak. I bet. Consciousness awakened. From the shadows I come. I am here in the shadows. Presiding. Eternal service. I am here in the shadows. What would you ask? We begin anew.
The enemy defiles your base. Slay them. Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps...
Your demand. Fear isn't a presiding. Jakul Enoch. You seek ourselves. Your presiding. What would you ask?
You've gathered all available minerals. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I'm here in the shadows.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I am here in the shadows.
You have not enough...
There to be.
You've depleted a mineral cluster. The enemy threatens your probes. You have not an attack. Put your arms to Mineral field exhausted. The enemy is assaulting your nexus point. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You've gathered all available minerals from the cluster. You have not enough minerals.
I am the heart of the dark. Sleep thy living. Acquire my skill. I am for the reckoning.
See, like, what do you, like, how am I supposed to have any respect for this guy when, like, he fucking is such a douchebag? Like, he stream snipes me on a barcode that's 400 MMR less than his actual MMR, and then he fucking pause spams on me, all while having this, like, and you know, it's just, like, so obvious that he has this, like, sense where if he beats you at the video game, he's a better person than you. Like, might makes right is like the way that his brain functions. Like, I beat you at the video game, so I'm a better person than you, and you need to treat me like I'm a better person than you. And it's like, bro, go take care of your fat wife and your autismo children, loser. Don't ever fucking speak to me. Don't ever fucking speak to me with your fat fucking ugly-ass wife, all right? This is how it all started. This guy did this kind of shit to me, and then I said that to him. I said, get off the fucking computer, you fat, ugly loser. Fuck you. Your fucking wife needs some attention because you're not giving it to her because you're playing 500 games of Starcraft every month instead of taking care of your fucking kids. Loser. Fuck you. Get off my nuts. I don't fucking like you. Don't ever fucking say that guy's name to me. Ever. Maples, Special, whoever the fuck, you say that guy's name, done. Instantly. Don't ever fucking speak to me about him. Don't ever fucking speak to me about him. All right, you want to test me? You want to test me, loser? Bye. Later. Never, ever coming back. Okay? Never, ever coming back. Don't fucking test my patience on this subject. I can't stand this guy. He's such a piece of shit. I know what you were doing, Protoss Destroyer ship. I see you. I have a relationship with you where I understand that you are not maliciously trying to troll me with this incredibly obnoxious shit. I don't care. I don't care. It's so annoying. It's so fucking annoying. No. His brother's situation is no reason for him to act that way. His brother's situation has nothing to do with how he acts. He acted like that before his brother's stuff happened, you know? Like, he was a piece of shit before that, and he's a piece of shit now. He's continued to be a piece of shit, and he's a fucking loser. I'm just tired of dealing with that. Like, it's so obnoxious. Like, it's so fucking obnoxious. Like, dude. Yeah, no, like, come on, dude. Maples is cool. I feel some people feel vindicated when you cut them off. Yes, absolutely. He's a bit of a dingleberry. Yeah, no, it's like so fucking cringe, dude. It's so cringe. Like, I can't stand how fucking cringe that guy is. Is his wife fat and his kids have the tism? Low key. All right, Special. Bye. Bye. I'm done with you too. I'm done with you too. Bye. Bye, loser. Done with you too. So fucking annoyed with people being like this. Just like incite violence is like basically your MO. You're like inciting violence. Like, dude, get out of my face. I don't want anything to do with you. Is his wife really fat? And do his kids have the tism? I don't fucking know. But he reacted real negatively when I said that, so maybe. Is Special really that dense? Lack of social cues. Yeah. Yeah, they low-key show at the same time as each other in the Rage Bait. Yeah, no, they're fucking losers. I'm tired of them. They're fucking pieces of shit. I can't stand that shit. Like, it's so annoying. How dare you ban a StarCraft 2 celebrity? His name is Special Forehead. StarCraft 2 and celebrity don't belong in the same sentence. True, dude. True. Big facts, dude. Especially if you've never won a tournament. Fuck, dude. Yeah, I'd say Cyril is like a celebrity. Like, people outside of StarCraft know who Cyril is, right? How many people that don't know what StarCraft is at all know a single pro gamer besides Cyril, right? Maybe Maru? I don't think so, dude. I don't think the Korean pro players have much, if any, like, popularity, really. Like, it's late. Old man has to work tomorrow. Thank you very much for hanging out, dude. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful night. People know Maru outside the game? You really think so? I don't know, man. I think the only StarCraft celebrities are Korean Brood War players. Actually, like, facts. Like, if Maru turned his fucking Twitch stream on right now, I think he'd probably have like 200 to 300 viewers. He's not really. He's like low-key not famous. Like, I think Parting was charismatic enough to have fans. Absolutely. I think if Parting had kept with the streamer thing, like, he would have done great. I think the problem with Parting is that he had this mentality where he needed to stream for like 8 to 10 hours at a time. And he just burned himself out, you know? He'd stream for like 8 to 10 hours at a time for like 3 or 4 days. And then he'd be like, oh, I need to recover for like a week. You know? And then like he'd recover for a week and then he'd come back and his viewership had dipped pretty bad. He swapped games more than underwear. I think it's fine to swap games. But you have to have, like, a plan, right? You have to, like, have a plan when you swap games. Like, you need to, like, stream 4 or 5 hours of your main game. Or even, like, 3. I think streaming, like, 3 hours of your main game and then switching to, like, something fun or entertaining that you want to play is fine. The problem that most of these pro gamers have is they think just playing the game is good enough. And just playing the game is absolutely not good enough. You need to make content for the games, you know? You need to, like, make fucking educational shit or funny shit, compilation videos, drop shorts all the time, right? You can't just play the game, right? That's not how it works anymore. To make a living, yeah. To make a living. If you're not Cyril winning $1 million or whatever the fuck, like, you're not making a living. Let's be real, right? I forgot to do something. You're gonna be a player, editor, creative, director, promoter, comedian, teacher to make it as a StarCraft streamer. Well, just to make it as a streamer in general. Did you feed the cats? No, they're fine. They don't need their wet food every moment of every day. I think $1 million in lifetime earnings is limiting even in Cali, especially in Cali. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, I feel the pinch. Like, I don't make that much money. It is what it is, bro. I don't make that much money at all. That's we saw some streams where it was just like a dude with viewbots watching YouTube clips. I mean, yeah, for sure. I really need to go make something to eat. It's already 9:30, man. I need to make some dinner. It's already 9:30, man. I need to make some dinner. Sounds like a kick. Nah, I think Twitch has way bigger of a botting problem than any other platform. I want a big, juicy brisket. That sounds really fucking good, to be honest. That sounds really fucking good. The repeat offender champions of premier tournaments. Are you a thigh man or a breast man, dude? I love them thighs, dude. Except it's just everyone stoned out of their mind watching each other's streams while smoking weed and playing something brain dead. Thigh meat, dude. Aw. Thighs are based, dude. Thighs are based, dude. Yeah, dark meat, for real, for real. Fuck, I do need to go make something to eat. I'm like hella hungry. Oh, fuck. I don't want to hold you guys hostage while I go make food. Just viewbot a few hundred viewers on YouTube like Rough. I don't think Rough viewbots on YouTube. Like, just as like a reality check, I think if you bot on YouTube, you get like shadow banned like instantly. I think you like instantly get shadow banned on YouTube for viewbotting. I'm pretty sure Ruff's YouTube viewership is super real. Because I've been dual streaming on YouTube, and like I will have days where I get 200 plus viewers on YouTube. Because the way that YouTube works is that when you finish a video, you know how it auto plays, right? You know how it auto plays after you finish a video? It will auto play live streams. You will get auto played from live streams on YouTube. I have legit had days where I have like 200 plus viewers on YouTube. Just challenge him to a push-up contest and watch him collapse. Sounds like a good idea to me. Alpha confidence, dude. He played me with his fucking off race tonight. Or I played him with my fucking off. I queued on my 4200 MMR Terran. And I fucking got Rough. And he proxy 2 racks fucking Reaper all into me. And I was like, sick, dude. Fucking sick, man. I have absolutely identified, though, that, like, Twitch streaming is fun, and I love streaming on Twitch and interacting with, like, the chat audience and, like, being, like, really, like, reactive and, like, immediate with, like, the entertainment. But I really want to make more valuable YouTube content that people will, like, revisit. Because just as, like, a example, right? The fucking... Look at the GDF guide. I posted this on April 18th, and it's gotten 1,500 views in the last 28 days. This is the kind of shit that like really adds up super quick, is when you have content that people come back and like keep revisiting, right? Like every time somebody searches up how to play Tempest Rising, my fucking guide shows up there at the top of the page. And this is the kind of shit that like I'm like, I need to make more shit like this, cuz like this just keeps making me money. You know, this just like keeps fucking making me money. And it's like I made it one time and it just like keeps rolling in the ad revenue. Like it's not a lot, right? Cuz I only got monetized on YouTube like literally 10 days ago. You know, I got monetized on YouTube like 10 days ago. And it hasn't been a lot, but like, you know what? Every little bit fucking counts. Every little bit counts, man. I get loads of Israel ads. I think that's because of your browsing history. You making bank, dude? Yeah, no. We're not making that much right now because like I said, I only got monetized on like the 12th. So it's like I've gotten like 4,000 views since the 12th, but I've gotten 15,000 views total, right? So if all of my views were monetized, it would be a lot, right? Like I'd have a couple $100, but the grind to get monetized on YouTube was like really long. It took a long ass fucking time to get monetized on YouTube. Just copy demo videos. It's really hard to do that, bro. Like he has the skill, right? Like he has the like super high level of skill, and he can play at like 5,500 to like low 6,000 MMR and do what he does. I can't do that, you know? Like I can't play at like semi-pro level while like commentating and talking. Like I can't play at semi-pro level to begin with, right? Like I can't hit 6,000 MMR. I can't fucking play at semi-pro level even when I'm at my absolute best. And you just ruin people's games at 3K. God, that sounds so brutal. Like I don't feel like that's good, you know? I don't feel like that's good for, like, StarCraft. Maybe that's good for me, and I get lots of views, but, like, do I want to ruin the game for other people? Do I want to ruin the game for other people? Not really, you know? Not really. Congrats on monetizing. Thanks, Dave. How was your stream tonight, Dave? It's pretty dumb. I think so too. Like, it's like bad for the people who really play the game, you know? Because listen, PCH, I love you. Dave Testa, I love you. Wootsicle, I love you. But you guys have this like intense paranoia about getting stream sniped, and like I totally fucking get it. Because this interaction right here where Rocker sniped me twice tonight, that shit gives me that feeling where it's like this intense paranoia, like, oh my God, this is like so annoying and I hate this person. And they're like forcing an interaction on me, you know? Like they're forcing me to interact with them, you know? Like it sucks. It like really sucks a lot. I fucking can't stand it. It's like super, super, super toxic. Moot and me and I've ID'd one of his snipers. We know all about him. That's scary. What percentage of the games they say are stream snipes do you think are actual stream snipes? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I know Wootsicle gets the worst of it for sure. Like, looking at his fucking SC2 replay stats, and he was like, look, dude, I have fucking 700 games played, and fucking 500 of them are versus these 3 guys. It was, like, pretty obvious, like, that, yeah, Wootsicle's getting stream sniped constantly. Wootsicle plays really bad snipers. Well, yeah, but, like, they're his level, and, like, the tilt that it brings, you know, like, I don't know. If you can just imagine it in, like, the most juvenile way possible, it's the I'm not touching you thing. I'm not touching you, but I'm gonna touch you. I'm not touching you, but I'm gonna touch you. That's what it's like, you know? It's like it's so fucking annoying and like frustrating to deal with, you know? It's something I would never do to somebody, you know? Like I would just, it's just like something I would never do to somebody. Verse AI, dude. Just play AI. Yeah, infest Dylan. Just queue and play whoever. Yeah, I wouldn't care as much either if, like, yeah. Like, with Rocker, like, absolutely not. Like, I don't want anything to do with that guy, but... And, like, Maples and Special, like, I can't stand them. They're fucking such assholes. Like, you know what it is like, they're super condescending, right? Like, that's what really gets me is, like, they're super fucking condescending and rude, you know? Like, they say little hee hee ha ha jokes about how bad everybody else is. And then, you know, it's like, bro, you guys are such assholes. Like, you're like unconsciously tremendous douchebags. And it's like, I try to tolerate it, but fucking A, man. Like, tonight, no way, dude. Like, yeah, like, Rocker was like, yeah, I'm assuming what was happening is that they were all in fucking Discord with each other, and Maples and Special are watching the stream and they're having a good time, and Rocker is like, hey, you guys gotta ask him to unban me. All I did was say that, like, it's not that big of a deal that he beat Estrella's off race, and it's like, bro, like, the dude's just insanely toxic, and it's like, I'm just, like, not about it. But then, like, yeah, they, like, champion, like, him getting unbanned, and then I'm like, dude, like, would there be to even relay? I'm chilling, dude. When did Special become one of those guys? Dude, he's always been one of those guys. That's the meme. He's always been one of those guys. And it's like, dude, no, I don't want anything to fucking do with this. Like... It just reminds me of those comedians who were fat, but then decided to lose all their weights. And then they lost all their fans because they were loved for being fat, funny, and special needs. Nah. Kind of weird. Like, they all just called each other, like, teenage girls to troll you. No, yeah, that's, like, literally what it feels like. It's like... So it's like these guys have like an inside running joke, right? They have like an inside joke, and like I'm the butt of the joke, but they like talk with me like they're not using me as the heel, like I'm the fucking butt of the joke all the time. And it's like, bro, like, fuck you guys, like, you're assholes, and you're like always making fun of me, which is whatever, I guess, but also, why do you think I'm gonna be your homie if you're always just being an asshole and, like, condescendingly making fun of me, you know? Like... If you're fat and weird, you are funny. If you're skinny and weird, you're a creep. Jealousy, dude. Works at a Hollister, dude. Oh, no, bro. Well, guys, our StarCraft timer ran out. It is what it is, man. Our fucking StarCraft timer ran out, guys. It is what it is. I'm gonna go make some food, you know? I'm really hungry, and I feel like we had a good stream today. We went over the Stormgate patch, and that was fun. Make that food on stream, bruh! Goodbye forever, StarCraft. See you tomorrow. When I get work, not if, but when, I'll be helping you more. Well, I appreciate that, dude. Did the patch look worthwhile? Dude, I don't know. It looks really good. They removed the top bar. They removed the creeps. They added the Stormgate map function where there's, like, these portals and you, like, go fight the other player for the portal. I'm assuming that it, like, takes a long time to capture the Stormgate so that it, like, forces the ability for the players to interact over this shit. It looks good. It looks good. They fucking removed the more cancerous top bar abilities, the one where you delete the fucking creeps. The creeps are gone. I still think that Infernal's macro style and mechanics are like really fucking gross and lame, but I don't think there's anything to do about that. That's just like built into the game. Let's hope Dave gets work sooner than later. Dude, I believe in you. I hope that you get it, man. Like, but no, I'm gonna go chop up my my overview of the patch. I did a lot of talking with chat in between the patch, so what I need to do is like edit out the parts of me going over the patch where I was like talking about non-related things. But that doesn't take too long. It's pretty quick. I should suit up. You really should. You really should. You gotta look the part. If you want a job, you gotta look the part. I worry about that a lot, actually. Like, I have, like, how long is it? 2016 was the last time I had, like, an actual job. Yeah, I was on the patch notes for a while, yeah. So I'll need to, like, edit out quite a lot of shit from that. 2016? Dude, it's been 9 years since I had a real job. And if I go apply for a job that's not just, like, a hella basic bitch-ass, like, fucking entry-level position, it's like... What am I gonna... They're gonna be like, what's this 9-year-long fucking gap in your resume? What were you doing? I'm like, well, I built a business. I built a business. I built a business. Apply to be a model for beard care. Oh my god, that would be sick. Become a media manager. I guess I could just stream food making. I don't know what I'm gonna make. What do I have to make? Make like ramen. Content creator, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Put MMOF on your resume. I could get you a job with that. I'm not looking for a job right now. Like, I really, like, just real shit. Like, I love streaming and I love making cool videos, and the more I get into video editing and making cool YouTube stuff, the more I'm loving that, and I really enjoy it a lot. So it's just really tough, you know. Most of my income is tied up in the stream, right? Like, I make most of the money that I make through streaming. So I have like you're like hardwired to do the thing that brings you the most success and like the most like good feelings, right? So unfortunately what happens is I stream for way too long and then I don't spend time on the other things about content creation, which is video editing, thumbnail creation, and algorithm searching, like figuring out like what search terms people are actually looking for and why they're looking for them. So those things are like time consuming and dry, right? Like those are like dry and time consuming things. It's like working out versus eating ice cream. Sitting here and streaming and playing video games, even if fucking Starcraft is super frustrating, this is like my cake, you know? Like, streaming is like my cake. And unfortunately, I haven't been working out, which is, you know, making good YouTube stuff and like fucking constantly building that audience up. And it's just hard, you know? It's hard. Like, if you spent 8 years doing nothing but eating ice cream and cake, it's going to be real hard to fucking start eating a salad instead. Just get some flashcards of what quartz is supposed to do. They're asking for a bachelor's degree, man. What the hell? What the hell? I want problems always! Tarot cards and quartz. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll do some food streams again soon. I'm not in the mood right now to do a food stream. I kind of want to just go have some quiet time and chill. The fucking like stream sniper shit with like Rocker and like banning special and Maples is like frustrating and like honestly like really emotional for me. Like I mean like it's hard to like give the boot to people who are like super active, right? Like they're like super active in the chat and they're like talking all the time and interacting and like helping to like smooth the process of like making like my stream more interactive. So like giving the boot to people like that is really difficult because it's like, yeah, I'm Wesley Snipes holding the gun to their head like, oh my god, you make my life so much harder all the time, but also this one thing that you do is like really helpful. So it's tough. It's tough, and I mean, whatever. I can't like be beholden to like these fucking toxic people who just are unconsciously and consciously incredibly fucking toxic. Like Dan Belkin hit me with the hydrate 30 minutes ago. Mmm. Mmm. Thank you so much for the subs today, guys. I really appreciate you a lot. Aganem with the gift. And Chronically Smoking with the Prime. It's PCH and Lost Chopin coming through. Thank you, guys. How you get enough money for food? Or do you... Life of Gibbs? What is Life of Gibbs? The crazy frat boy shit. Yeah, no, it like that like literally perfectly describes it. Is like crazy frat boy shit. Like it's literally crazy frat boy shit. Yup, having to ban Maples and Special because they a little too much right now. Oh, sorry, Liv. To be honest with you, it's like I'm incredibly frugal to the point where like I don't do anything. Unfortunately, I'm just like so incredibly frugal to the point where I don't do anything. And I don't know, from like 2017 until 2023, I was like living off of like $200 to $300 a month because I was living with my friend Anthony, and I didn't have to pay anything. He was like, dude, I believe in your dream and do what you want to do and fucking get on it and make it work. And he gave me the time, he gave me like I lived with him for like 3 years. I actually lived with him in like 2016 for like a year and a half as like caretaker for his grandfather. I like did caretaking for his grandfather. His grandfather was like 90 years old and he was getting dementia and shit. And he was like, hey bro, like I gotta keep working. And I know you want to do your streamer thing. Like come be here and be with my grandpa. And like help my grandpa do his shit, like help him take a piss when he needs to take a piss. So like I did that for like a year, and then his grandpa passed, which was sad, but it was whatever. Like he was so, I don't know. It's sad to see people like at that stage of life, like they're 90 plus years old, they're like incredibly infirm and their mind is going, right? Like the dementia shit or like just like this schizophrenia type shit. Like they see people like he was having like hallucinations and shit where he was like seeing people hanging around outside and shit. So it was really sad, but yeah, I did that for like a year and I did my best to help with that. And then what happened is he helped my buddy that I was living with then. It was all good there, to be honest. He helped me get a job after his grandfather passed away at a grocery store. And we worked the night shift at a grocery store. And basically all that we did was, like, stock the shelves. We were, like, the shelf stockers and fucking cleanup crew. Like, I cleaned the floors and stocked the shelves and fucking cleaned the bathrooms and shit. And I did that for like...
Welcome to the dumpster!
Yo, thanks for the follow, 14 Pones 88. So like his grandfather passed and then I was working that job. And I think I only worked that job for like 4 months. But my buddy didn't charge me rent. he was like, yeah, don't worry about it, dude. Like, give me like $200 a month. That's fine. I don't give a fuck. Because like he owned the house, right? Because his grandfather passed, and then he owned the house. And 1488. Are you serious? Why did it block the term 1488? What does that mean? Am I fucking self-owning right now? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. What does that mean? Yeah, I mean, don't worry, it's bad. Okay. I was making quite a lot of money working, and I didn't have to pay anything, right? I didn't have to pay anything. So I got to just like stack money for like 5 or 6 months. And then I got fired from that job because what happened is the boss was a total douchebag, and I tried to coordinate with him. I was like, hey, listen, like, you're only giving me part-time hours, but I want to keep this job. But I'm going to go get another job, you know? And then that fucking dickbag boss guy, the manager there, what he did is he just stopped giving me hours at all. Because he was like, oh, you want to go get another job? Well, I'm going to give you 0 hours so that you have to quit. And I was like, no, you can keep giving me 0 hours. I'm not going to quit. And I didn't. So I don't know what happened there. I think what happened is he was like, I think what he was trying to do was trying to get me to quit so that I couldn't collect unemployment. And it's like, it wasn't my fucking scam to try and collect unemployment, right? So that happened. And what happened is I got a different job from my buddy Lloyd as an independent contractor for this weird ass fucking like data and this data company. And what they were doing is they would sit us down at these computers and we would do data entry where we had like a receipt for like a coupon. Somebody had used a coupon on their receipt. And what we would do is like take the numbers from the receipt and enter the information into a form. And I worked there for like 4 months. And like I said, I wasn't having to pay money because what happened is my buddy, he had a girlfriend, and what she did is she was like, this place is bad for you. You need to move out. Like, because we were living in his grandpa's house, you know, and I felt like it was fine. We were like, I don't know. I know my buddy really well. I feel like I knew my buddy like way better than his girlfriend knew him. Homosexual mode. And she was like, you need to move out of here. So he was like, you know what? Fuck it. Fine. So he sold that place. And I was like, hey, dude, do what you got to do. And what I did is I moved back in with my mom. You know, I moved back in with my mom, and I was like, hey, Mom, I've got a job right now. You can't fucking complain about me fucking living here. Because she owned a house in Paradise, right? She owned a house in Paradise, and it was just vacant. And she wasn't doing anything with it. And I feel like my mom was just like a fucking based-ass baller, and she's a millionaire. And she didn't want to give me money, right? My mom has never given me money ever in my entire fucking life, right? But she let me live there. She let me live there. And she was like, if you pay the electricity bill and you pay the internet bill or whatever the fuck, as long as you pay the bills, you can stay there. So I was like paying the electricity bill for the house in Paradise, and I was paying the internet bill, and I was basically just like taking care of the yard. I was being a farmer, man. It was so cool, to be honest. Like, that was like, thinking back on it, that was like the best time of my entire life, was like living in the Paradise house. Because I just got to like live the dream. I was like streaming, I was working part-time, and I had like a fucking sick-ass garden in my backyard, and I was growing pot plants, and it was the fucking greatest thing ever. And I was working at that independent contractor place, and I stacked up enough money, right? I had like $5,000 saved up from like the jobs that I was working. And I was like, all right, you know, like it was like 2017. And I was like, all right, I'm quitting this shitty job. I'm going all in on streaming. You know, I had already been streaming a lot before 2017, but that's when I was like, I'm quitting this shitty job and I'm going all in on streaming and playing Starcraft and trying to be a pro player. And, you know, like we can look at like my stats from back then. They were real fucking bad. Like my stats from back then were real fucking So I grinded it out, bro. I fucking grinded it out. I sat there with like 5 fucking viewers for like 2 years, dude. Like, look at back in 2017, average 7 viewers, dude. Average 11, 14, 10, 20, 25. I peaked at like 30 plus average viewers, right? In 2018. And this is when the fire happened, right? 2018 is when the fire happened because you can see I went from streaming like 250 hours in a month, right? Like I went from 250 hours in a month to like 140 to 114. And it's like my house fucking burned down, right? So I was living the dream, and it was great, right? And my stream was picking up and everything was good. And I was loving life, dude. I was loving life. And then the fire shit happened, and that was rough. But you know, like I just kept at it. The fire happened, and what I did was I moved to Chico here, and my buddy that I had lived with in 2015 and 2016 and taken care of his grandpa, he was like, "Hey, bro, come live with me again." And I was like, "Are you serious?" Like he hit me up and he was like, "Hey, bro, come live with me again, man." And I was like, "Bro, like bet, like let's do this." So from 2018, 2019, I lived in my buddy's living room. I slept on a cot in the living room for like a year and a half until like 2021. I slept on a cot in the living room, bro. Like, or until 2020. So like from 2019 until 2020, I was like living with my buddy. And I slept on a fucking shitty ass like inch thick foam mattress in the living room, right? You need an emote of your friend, bro. You need to see the offline video. How do I see the offline video, dude? How do I see the offline video? This is good lore, right? This is good lore. Where's the highlight, dude? Where's the highlight video? How do I see the like offline channel video collection? All videos? I don't know how to find it. It's the video that plays when I'm offline. It's the video that plays when I'm offline. He's in it. He's in it. So I lived with him for like a year and a half. And honestly, living with him was great, dude. Living with him was great. I love my buddy Anthony. Like, if you ever see him in here, he's Galactic Squid Man. He's the boy. He's like, that's like my real brother, dude. Is it the dude that was humping me? Yeah, he's the dude that was humping me and slapping my ass and shit. It's the greatest. It's the greatest. So yeah, but what happened is my cousin hit me up and she was like, "Hey, listen, I really need help with my kid." Because she's a nurse and my cousin worked full time. And she was like, "Hey, I know you're like living in that dude's living room. Come live with me and help me with my kid, right? Help me with my kid." Her kid was only like 6, like 5 or 6 right now in 2020. And I moved and lived with her for like a year, right? I lived with her for like a year. And it was okay. But then like at the end of the year, she was like, "Hey, bro, like, listen, we're going to be moving out of state." She, like, moved to fucking Florida. And I was like, "Oh, well, fuck, you know?" So what I did is I moved in with this Tinder girl for, like, a month. I remember this vividly. I moved in with this Tinder girl for, like, a month. And it was actually lit. She was super cool. She was really young. She was only, like, 20 years old. And I lived with her for like a month. And once again, all I was doing was giving her like a tiny bit of rent. I was giving her like $300 a month for rent in this like really shitty 2-bedroom like duplex thing, right? The rent was only like fucking $600. And I was like, "Okay, here, I'll split it with you. No big deal, right?" So I lived with her for like 2 months. And then she was just crazy, bro. She was just crazy, and I had to leave. I was like, I gotta go, dude. So I moved back to my mom's house, and you can see that here. I moved to my mom's house in Grass Valley. When the house burned down in Paradise, my mom was in Grass Valley, and she was living in Grass Valley. So rent was 8 inches and $500, pretty much, dude. How was she crazy, dude? She was like, oh my god, dude. It's like so stereotypical, but she was like Asian girl, super fucking hot, best fucking bang of all time, but insanely crazy. Insanely crazy, dude. Asian girl, super hot, best bang of my life, super fucking crazy. I couldn't handle it. I couldn't fucking handle the crazy, dude. Like, that was what happened. So that happened, and I was like, all right, like, I gotta go. Like, I really like you a lot, but you have, like, serious, like, fucking mental issues, and I'm not gonna be here for it. What was happening was, so crazy story about her. I moved in with her, right? And it was fine. And she was, like, complaining to me. She was, like, complaining to me that she would get headaches all the time. And I was, like, observing, and I was like, dude, you, like, wake up in the morning and you drink an energy drink or a soda. I was like, do you drink water? And she was like, no, I don't drink water. And I was like, what? You don't drink water? I was like, you need to drink water every day. I had to teach this bitch that you have to drink water every day. And she started drinking water, and she was like, my headaches went away. Thank you so much. And I was like, bro, what the fuck? That wasn't what made me leave. Like, what made me leave was, like, she was like, I don't even know how to describe it, you know? She was, like, ultra clingy, and she was like, okay, full disclosure, I guess. She was trying to get a job as a phlebotomist, right? You know what I mean? She was trying to get a job as a phlebotomist. And they make you take, like, standardized tests to be a phlebotomist. A phlebotomist is just like a person that draws blood. You're just a blood nurse. You just draw blood from people all day long. And she was trying to be a phlebotomist because she's a high school dropout and no education, right? And I was like, hey, bro, you've done this test before to try and be a phlebotomist, right? I knew she had done the test before to try and be a phlebotomist, and you failed the math part of the exam. And I was like, hey, let's study. I'll help you study for this, but you got to work on it so that you can fucking do the fucking test so you can get this job. And then she just procrastinated and put me off about it. And then she went and took the test, and she failed this, like, 8th grade math level test. And I was just, like, done with it. I was like, listen, dude, like, you are fucking dumb as a rock. And I just, like, I'm not gonna be here for you about being dumb as a rock, you know? Like, I just could not do it. I was like, bro, like, you failed an 8th grade math test. Like, I tried so hard to encourage you to study, and you failed the test. You know, I remember, right? I, like, took her to the test at, like, 8 a.m. in the morning with 3 hours of sleep, right? And she went in to take the test, and then she came out, and I was like, did you do it? And she was like, I failed the math one. And I just, like, had that fucking dead-ass look, you know? Like, I was so disappointed. And she was like, don't look at me like that. You remind me of my dad being disappointed at me and me. And I was like, bro, I'm literally your dad disappointed in you right now. Like, I can't believe this. Like, she literally said that to me, and I was like, all right, I'm out, dude. I'm out. So I moved back to Grass Valley, and you can see right here, I only had 19 hours streamed that month, and it's because I moved out of her place, and I moved back to Grass Valley, and there's no internet. And there had been no internet in Grass Valley for 10 years. My mom told me that she bought the Grass Valley house in 1996. So in 1996, the only internet available at the Grass Valley house was dial-up internet. Literal 56K, 126K dial-up internet was the only thing available there. Until right here. We got internet back. I was like, boys, I went and lived with my mom in my mom's house for like a few weeks, right? And then what I did is like, this is like 3 months where there was no internet there. And what I did is I came back to Chico and I hit up my buddy Ethan and I was like, bro, let me come stay in your house for like a month. I'll give you $200 to let me live in your living room for a month so that I can stream. So I went and lived in his living room for like a month and I streamed and it was great and I loved it. Because Ethan's hilarious too. He's got a massive coke problem, but like I love Ethan. And then I moved back to Grass Valley at the end of the month because the internet, which was high-speed fiber optic internet, the Grass Valley house got upgraded from dial-up to high-speed fiber optic gig up, gig down internet. It was the most amazing internet blow up of all time, bro. It was the most amazing internet blow up of all time. So I got the fucking fiber optic and I started streaming again, right? And from like 2020, the end of 2020 until like 2022, I lived with my mom in Grass Valley. And the reason why I moved back is so I lived there and God, the timeline kind of gets muddy in my mind because this is like right around when I stopped smoking weed. It was like 2020, 2021. This is like right around when I stopped smoking weed. And like, I'll be real, my life became like a blur after I stopped smoking weed. And it's like, it's tough to remember exactly what was going on. There's Stronghold Warlords. Dude, I remember that game. It was so fucking ass. I played it like one day and then I never went back to it. Oh, and I remember the Doof, bro. The Doof was the original MMOF, like, I'm going to prop your stream up and give you money guy. But yeah, so I moved back with my mom in like 2021, right? Like I was living with that chick and I was like, this is horrible. And I moved back with my mom. God, when did my mom get breast cancer? My mom got I was living in Grass Valley and I couldn't wait to leave. And I did. And I went back to Chico to live with my buddy Anthony again. And I lived with him for like a year. And then my mom was like, I have breast cancer. And I was like, oh, fuck, dude. Like, that's fucked. So my mom told me she had breast cancer, and I moved back to Grass Valley, right? And, like, you know, like, this is, like, 2017 when this started, and the most I'd ever paid for rent was, like, $200. And like I said, I was making, like, $200 to $300 a month. And I didn't have my stream start to, like, pick up and make money until, like, 2022. When I moved back with my mom because she got breast cancer, right? So I moved back with my mom because she got breast cancer. It was around this time, actually. It was after Age of Empires, right? Because Age of Empires came out, and this is when I was living with my buddy Anthony and Chico again. And then Age of Empires ends, right? You can see, like, I stopped playing Age of Empires because the game was just, like, absolute fucking dog shit. And I started playing Starcraft again. And look at, like, this is so funny. Look at the viewership, right? This, like, number here is the viewership. My Age of Empires viewership was dog shit. I was averaging, like, 15 to 20 viewers while playing Age of Empires. It was dog shit, bro. I could not get traction in that game. And then I played StarCraft instead. I got raided by somebody, and I switched to StarCraft, right? I switched to StarCraft, and I got raided for like 300 plus viewers by somebody. I can't remember who it was that raided me. But I was like, dude, fuck it. I'm done with StarCraft, dude. Or I'm done with Age of Empires. And I switched back to StarCraft. And there's like an immediate 1-to-1 increase in my fucking in my fucking viewership, bro. Like, it was a massive, like, blow up on my viewership after I quit Age of Empires and started playing Starcraft again. But I moved back with my mom, and my viewership blew up. Like, I doubled in viewers when I switched back to Starcraft. And I was living with my mom, and I was helping her through the breast cancer shit. She got the, gosh, I can't remember the word for it, but it's when they like partially remove the breast tissue, mastectomy or something like that. And my mom's like a fucking trooper, you know, like she got the surgery, and then like 2 days later, she was like good to go, and she was like out in the fucking yard trying to work and shit. And I was like, Mom, you need to sit down. I was like, you need to sit down, Mom. Like, let me take care of the yard. Let me take the fucking garbage cans up to the road, you know? Like, she wants to work. My mom is a grinder. My mom is like a hardcore grinder. I love my mom, and she's like been really negative to me a lot about not having a job and trying to be a streamer, but like I get my like grinder mentality from her for sure, and I respect her a lot for that. But yeah, I was living in Grass Valley until 2024. So yeah, you can see like my viewership like picked up massively, dude. My viewership picked up massively, and I was really happy when Stormgate came out. Like, look at this upward trajectory, right? Like, Street Fighter 6 came out in 2023, and I practiced for Evo, and it was so good, bro. It was so good. I loved Street Fighter 6 so much, and the first Evo was so good. And my momentum was really strong, and I was doing really good. And then Zero Space happened, and I had a really good time with that. And then Stormgate came out, and it was dog shit, and my viewership tanked. Stormgate came out, and then the Zero Space thing, and this tanking here was me playing Street Fighter. I was practicing for Street Fighter 6 to go compete at Evo, and my viewership tanked because Stormgate isn't why my viewership tanked. This was like this was the Next Fest when they first showed off Stormgate for like a week. And then I started playing Street Fighter like really seriously, and I was really trying super hard, and I did really good. And I went to Evo, and I'll be honest with you guys, I did really good at Evo, okay? I did really fucking good at Evo. I got into the top like 1,000 players at Evo, and Evo had 7,800 entrants. Evo had 7,800 entrants in the first year for Street Fighter 6. And I made top 1,500 or something. I went like 2-2 in my pool stage. I almost made it into the top 1,000 players at Street Fighter 6. And that was like the biggest tournament I've ever gone to. That was so fucking cool. But I got so lucky because my buddy Miguel, I'm so blessed, bro. I'm so blessed with like the friends that I have in real life. Like my buddy Miguel hit me up and he was like, hey bro, like go to Evo with me. I will pay for the hotel room. Just get your plane ticket and come with me. And I was like, bet, dude. Like, fucking A, hell yeah. And this is like right around when MMOF found my stream. And I set up a donation goal for Evo, and MMOF gave me like $1,000 fucking dollars and said, go to Evo. And I was like, you ain't got to tell me twice, dude. So, like, up until this point, like, 2024, like mid 2024, February through April, I had made in the like last X amount of years, from July 2017 until April 2024, I had only made like $8,000. I had only made like $8,000 in a 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, dude, I had only made like $8,000 in like 8 years, bro. 7, 8 years. I'd only made like $8,000 off streaming. And it was tough, bro. It was really tough. But yeah, I had people that supported. And yeah, Eek's Daddy, bro. Oh my God. I wish Eek's Daddy still hung out and talked a little more. I hope he's okay. He hit me up when I was in fucking Grass Valley, and he was like, hey bro, he's in the stream chat list right now. Really? Don't out people. You can't out people like that. You can't say it. He's lurking, bro. he hit me up and he was like, hey, bro, let's fucking hang out. Like, I'll come bring you a computer. I don't know what had happened. Like, my computer was, like, fucked up or something. I don't remember what was wrong. What's wrong with you? You need me to take you outside? I need to take the doggo outside. He hit me up and he was like, hey, let's fucking hang out, bro. And I was like, bet, dude. And he was like, I'll bring you a computer. And I was like, what? He's like, yeah, I'll bring you the fucking computer that I have. Is it really urgent right now? This poor dog, he needs to go to the bathroom. He gave me a computer with a 4090 in it. I'll continue the story when I'll continue like the end game of the story when I come back. But he gave me a computer with a 4090 in it, which was insane. And it's like I still use it right now. I replaced the CPU with an AMD CPU, but like he come and hang out with me. We got a burger. That was cool as fuck. He's my boy. Some incomprehensibly lucky intervention from friend comes up out of nowhere. I'm in, dude. I'll be right back. Come on, let's go. You go outside? Showing off the $1,500+ Herman Miller. Yeah, no, this is like the only thing I spent money on. Like, I saved all of the money I made these years, and then when I moved in with that crazy chick, right? When I moved in with the crazy chick, that's when I bought this. I bought this chair when I moved in with the crazy Asian girl. And I have to say, like, during this time, like from 2017 to like 2021, I was like such a chronic pothead. I was like an insanely chronic pothead. I was smoking weed every single fucking day, dude. Like, dead games incoming. Press F, dude. Press F to pay your respects, dude. So it gets like like my memory of all this shit is like really muddy because like I was smoking so much fucking weed, dude. I was like smoking such an insane amount of weed. And that's the other thing that I was really, really lucky about. I had a bunch of friends that had really easy access to incredibly cheap weed. And I was able to like keep weed in my system like 24/7 for like pennies, bro. I was able to keep weed in my system 24/7 for like pennies, man. Did you already cover when you lived with that kid who kept waking you up? Yeah, that was when I lived with my cousin, and like I have a DGen schedule, and her son would wake me up at like fucking 7 a.m. in the morning when I was on 2 hours of sleep, and I would be like, I'm gonna fucking shoot the place up, man. I'm gonna fucking shoot the place up, man. But yeah, no, the Street Fighter arc was honestly so good, and I wish that it had gone better. if I'm perfectly honest, I really wish that the Street Fighter arc had gone better. It's just like the StarCraft audience like doesn't follow me. You know what I mean? The StarCraft audience just does not follow me wherever I go. Unfortunately, like it is what it is. Like it's not too late for the Street Fighter 6 arc. I don't think so either, but I feel like that space is like filled with people that are very good at what they do. Yeah, see, look at I fucking play Street Fighter -3 followers. I play Street Fighter minus followers. I play Street Fighter minus followers. Street Fighter minus followers. Street Fighter minus followers. Like this is like what happened, and I made it like very obvious what was going on, right? Like I was like, hey guys, I'm going to Evo in 2 months, so I'm gonna play StarCraft every day for like 2 or 3 hours. And then I'm going to go grind Street Fighter so that I can fucking kick ass at fucking Evo. It's PCH! Thank you so much for the $50. Damn, bro. So your dream is to become a streamer? Yeah, I mean, like, I've been at it for this fucking long, right? I've been at it for this long. Why not play more popular games and yap around? Because I love StarCraft, bro. Because I love fucking StarCraft. Like, I think it's the greatest game ever made, and I love it so much. And I'm sad. I'm sad that more people don't give a fuck about StarCraft. Rent is $50 and 8 inches, bitch. Damn, bro. It's PCH's fucking, yet you're quitting. And the title's a meme, bro, because Stormgate is doing their patch tomorrow. So, like I said, I'll play Stormgate tomorrow, and I'll get at least 4 comments from people that are going to be like, oh, did you quit StarCraft 2? That's what the title is a fucking joke about, because I know that's going to happen tomorrow. Like, dude, we literally try hard with Battle Warrior to fight for its life. What the fuck are you talking about? People don't care because companies can't monetize it. Yeah, no, actually, though. Like, people don't care because companies can't monetize it. Rip Bozo, Rip Bozo, Rip Bozo. What's your opinion on Brood War? I think it sucks. I think Brood War sucks, bro. Watching Brood War is all right. I'll watch ASL every once in a while. But, like, playing Brood War sucks absolute ass, dude. It's absolute ass. Anyways, Age of Mythology, someone else asked about it, and Mixation asked about it as well. I really liked Age of Mythology. You can see I was, like, fucking nonstop playing Stormgate. And unfortunately, the game is just dog shit. My viewership was doing so good on Stormgate, too. Like, you could see, like, my viewership was PogChamp on Stormgate. I was getting partnership level viewers while playing Stormgate. And it's like the game was just like so fucking ass at that time. And it just was like, fuck, is just ass. Like, there's nothing else to say about it. It was like just absolute fucking ass, man. But when Age of Mythology came out, dude, it was good. Age of Mythology was fucking good, bro. It was like really fun. And I enjoyed it a lot. And learning, like, build orders and all of the cool, like, crazy, weird shit about the game was really cool. But you can see here, I streamed the game for 8 fucking hours, and I got no traction, bro. I got 0 traction. Look, at someone unfollowed and 1 person followed in an 8-hour stream. That was not it, bro. That was, like, not it. And yeah, it, like, fell off a cliff as far as, like, average viewership was concerned, which was brutal, you know? Like, we can go look at Age of Mythology right now, and I bet there's fucking 20 fucking people watching. Like, it was brutal how hard this fucking game fell off. Look at Mr. Cuss is not even playing Age of Mythology. This person is playing Dota. So, John Arbiter is an ancient legacy boomer Age of Mythology player. And when Age of Mythology came out, he was averaging like 500 viewers. He's averaging like 500 viewers while Age of Mythology first came out for like the first 2 months. And now he doesn't break like 50 viewers while streaming. It's crazy how brutal the drop-off was. Like, I don't understand. Like, it's just an old-ass game. It's just an old-ass game. Like, yeah, look at Age of Mythology. He was streaming Age of Mythology a lot all the way back in here, right? Like, he was playing a lot and streaming it a lot. And he was like a legacy player, right? And then this came out. And look at his average, bro. Look at his average. It was crazy. He was like maxing at like 600 to 500 viewers. And then look at how fucking bad it fell off, dude. Like, holy shit. It was really bad how hard it fell off. I don't know. I don't know why it fell off. You know, I know exactly why it fell off. It's because the developers didn't support a grassroots tournament scene. They didn't hit up ESL and go, hey, run weekly tournaments for our game. Weekly tournaments for our game. That's what these developers need to do. That's what Stormgate needs to do, bro. Stormgate needs to hit up ESL, and they need to be like, run weekly tournaments for our game. Here's $200 per week to run weekly tournaments for our game, right? This is why StarCraft 2 is still alive. Do you think StarCraft 2 would still be alive if we didn't have fucking 20 fucking people organizing weekly tournaments for the game? Stormgate has no hope at this point. I disagree, dude. I disagree, dude. Looking at the new patch, it looks good. Look at, like, Stormgate fucking Archive's the only one streaming. The Saudis saved StarCraft 2 with EWC. Yeah, they really did. They saved StarCraft 2 with EWC. Anyways, I had the Evo Journey in 2024, which was really cool. And then I had the Evo Journey again in 2025. Because my buddy Miguel hit me up again, and he was like, go to Evo with me again. And I was like, bet, dude. Like, are you kidding? Go again? Hell yeah, bro. Like, I was like, hell yeah, bro. See, 2023, this was the first year of StarCraft. And then in August, I think it was August. It was like July or August when Evo happens. This was the first Evo. It was in 2023. And then in 2024, I really tried hard. I really tried hard for Evo because they put Akuma into the game. And Akuma was my shit, dude. Like, Akuma's always been my shit all the way back to fucking Street Fighter 4 when I first started fucking playing video games. So it's 31 players right now. I mean, just look tomorrow, man. Look tomorrow when the new patch comes. I bet they'll hit 1,000 players. I'll be really surprised if tomorrow when patch 0.5 comes out, if Stormgate doesn't hit 1,000 players. It would be like, I think that is what would convince me that it's dead, is that if they don't hit like 500 to 1,000 players tomorrow. What time does it come out? I think it's in the morning. I don't know the exact time and what time zone, but like tomorrow sometime. I'd say 600 tops. All right, 600 tops. I think I'd be okay with that. Is Miguel still legend ranked these days? No, he doesn't play Street Fighter 6 anymore. He doesn't like Green Slimer Rush, and he doesn't like Parry. He thinks that the base mechanics of the game are not, like, fun. 1K or Hup eats the shirt, dude. 1K or Hup puts fucking Maples and Special out of their misery, dude. Fucking stupid-ass Maples and Specials pushing their fucking luck. They were like, how much can we troll? What can we get away with? Anyways, like I said, guys, for like 6 years, I made nothing, right? From 2017 until 2023, right? I made nothing, bro. And then Street Fighter 6 came out, and this is like around when MMOF found my stream, I think. I can't remember exactly when MMOF found my stream, but like, I'll just tell you guys right now, MMOF in 2024 made my take home from streaming.
Welcome to the dumpster.
Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Calm la terra. Welcome to the dumpster. In 2024, my take home from streaming, right, the amount of money that I made from like all said and done, was more money than the last 7 years combined. 2024 was more money than the last 7 years combined. So, I'll be real, like, that's the only reason I'm still doing this, is because, like, I had, like, a real glow up as far as, like, how much money I was making off of this. Like, otherwise, I was like, dude, like, I can't, like, Just collect 50 more Oilers, easy strat. I think I just need one more, dude. I think I just need one more. I don't know. It's crazy, to be honest, like how much and how generous he was. Like, I just couldn't believe what was happening when he would dump money. That was like actually insane, like how generous he was, and how generous he still is. How generous he still is, because like there he is this month. He's like the major bit donator, right? He gave me 10,000 bits, is $100 fucking dollars, bro, and he gave me fucking he gave me fucking 110 subs this month. That's $300, bro. Like, that's crazy. Like, I mean, like, I appreciate everything else that everybody else has done, but like, holy shit, bro. Like, he's like low key like 80% of like the money that I'm making from streaming, and like, if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't still be doing this. Just straight up. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't still be doing this. And like, I don't want to like undersell like all the subs I get from like other people, but like, damn, bro, like he fucking really made it. And the total is insane. This is the monthly top gifter. I do the grifter thing where I only show like the monthly top gifters, but like on the all time, bro, he's like light years ahead of everyone. He's like light years ahead of everyone on the all time. So I could never thank him enough for how generous he's been to me. And I mean, like, I wish there was something more I could do, like, I feel like with the amount of support that I've gotten for what I'm doing over time, I can't like give up, like I can't give up on streaming, because like I said, the whole history of it, like having my buddy like let me live with him and be a streamer, and then having my fucking house burned down in the middle of my fucking stream, basically, and then just like all the circumstances that have come together to like let me continue to do this, like I just feel like I can't give up, I just feel like I can't get up. That's a sunk cost fallacy. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, of course, but like I said, in 2024, I made almost $20,000 off streaming, like, which is insane, right? Because I want to say like 15,000 of it came from MMOF, which is absurd. But I believe, I really believe that like I could be a really huge streamer with like a massive audience. And I mean, I'm working, dude. I'm working, and like I've said before, like I slammed the YouTube shit. I don't do YouTube often enough, right? Like my last video was 9 days ago, 2 weeks ago. I'm doing like one video a week as far as like this is concerned. But I know I should put up a short. I should put at least a short video up every fucking day, right? Because there's a clip from the stream every day that could be a fucking clip, like I think this most recent one is so fucking funny, dude. Like, the fucking Usain Bolt zealot, dude. You should do a TikTok channel as well. You can still do it through Starcraft 2, though. Yeah, no, I mean, like, the title about me quitting Starcraft 2, last day of Starcraft 2, this is a meme, because, like, patches for other fucking games are coming. I saw you with 100 plus live viewers on YouTube after you hit 1,000 subs. Did it drop after your sub count went back to 1,000? The YouTube viewership has not been as good since then. It hasn't even been close, to be honest. I think I've averaged like 11 to 20 viewers on YouTube since then, right? That stream where I was at like 200 plus viewers is this one right here. I don't know what happened, bro. It's like I said, it's just like random suggestions, right? Like if we look at the analytics and why this happened, hello? If we look at the like analytics of this shit, content, live, where's the pop off one? So like all of the like, yeah, like this was crazy. This was the day that I got monetized. This was like literally the day that I got monetized. And if we look at the reach, most of it came from suggested videos. 78% of my traffic came from suggested videos. And that means that's like auto plays. Like people finished a video and my video was the up next thing. And they just turned the stream on and watched for like hours. Like look at the average view duration. It was 52 minutes. That's like an insane retention rate, right? That's like an absolutely fucking insane retention rate. And I mean, it hasn't popped off like that since then. It has, like, I was up at like 300 average viewers. It hasn't popped off like that since then. And I don't know, right? Like, this is just like total like whim of the algorithm type shit, right? Like, it just is whim of the algorithm. The impression click-through rate wasn't even that good. So it's not that people were clicking on the stream, it's that it was automatically playing, you know? It's automatically playing. I got 101 hours of watch time from impressions, which is insane. And then, unfortunately, like the thing is like 0 subscribers. Nobody subscribed. Nobody hit the fucking subscribe, you know? Like, it just didn't happen. Like, people didn't fucking click subscribe. Which, like, I don't know what the fuck to do about that, right? Like, what the fuck do I do about that? Like, who knows? The only thing I've ever gotten subscribers from is like actual videos. Like the actual videos are the only things I've actually ever gotten subscribers from. I see a StarCraft 2 pop up on my TikTok all the time. Well, I'll start cross-posting my shit to TikTok. I have tried in the past, but like it just doesn't do very good, which is weird. I don't know why. I think you have to hit like a really constant flow with TikTok to get past the like algorithm like choke point, because it won't show your shit to people unless you like post multiple days in a row. Because like I'll just show you guys, it's funny as fuck. Like on my TikTok I was like what the fuck is this, on my TikTok, right, I could not get views, right? Every time I'd post something, 7 views, 16 views, 1 view, 2 views, 7 views. And then these were like my shorts, right, that I was reposting. And then I posted a video of me flipping a fucking bean burger. And it got like fucking, how many views? It got 384 views, bro. It was me flipping a fucking bean burger. Like, that's what got views. Like, my fucking actual shit didn't get views. Like, this fucking random me flipping a fucking bean burger got views, right? And 94% of the traffic came from the For You category, right? So, like, people just opened TikTok and, like, there was my thing right away at the fucking very beginning, right? Like, I don't know how it works at all, so... And I got 0 new followers from it, too, so it's like it doesn't... It's 0 fucking crossover, 0 fucking... I don't know, bro. You would be great at TFT. Bro, I hate those auto battler games so much, dude. I fucking hate auto battler games. If you look at my Instagram, actually, I thought I posted like a funny ass video on Instagram. I feel like I posted a stupidly funny video on Instagram. If we go to like my reels, I was at the farmer's market, right? I was at the fucking farmer's market, and I was looking at this tomato, and I was like, what the hell is that, bro?
Beautiful tomato. Oh, God.
You can hear the people around me like, what the fuck
Beautiful
is wrong with this guy?
Oh, God.
Should have purchased it. It was huge, bro. It was huge. I would have paid $10 for that fucking tomato, bro. I was trying to buy that shit. Oh my god. But yeah, that got like mad views. Like, look at that. I got like 68 views. This got like 307. This shit was so funny. Like, oh my god. I feel like so many of my clips are like so fucking funny. And it's just like, it's this social bias proof thing, right? Where like, oh, you don't have thousands of views already, and so you won't get more views. Forehead feels bad. That's no tomato. That's a persimmon. No way, Talden. No way. Here's my videos from fucking Evo, bro. Oh my god, dude. Like I had so much look at how much more gray I have in my beard now. That was only 2 years ago, dude. Holy fuck, man. That was only 90. That was 2024 Evo, bro. Fuck, dude. Whew. Post weird things like the tomato on the TikTok. Better audience. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Oh my god, Evo is so cool, bro. Oh my god, there's like fucking 10,000 people there. It was insane. Here's the Stick Hall of Fame. The Museum of Fight Sticks. They just have like a setup where they have like all the fight sticks that have ever been created that were like made by companies. It was fucking sick, dude. Oh my god, the Mortal Kombat fight stick. Oh, dude, what the hell? God, Evo's so sick, bro. I don't know. I feel like I need to do some shit like Pig has this thing, and I feel like it does him so many fucking favors, right? Like he has a website where you can like go to his website and learn how to play StarCraft. And it's got like all of his fucking videos and shit right there. Like this is like so good. Like I wish I knew how to do like website editing. Like you throw some fucking you bet right. Look at this shit. Look at this. You want Trump clips? You want Trump clips in my shorts, bro? Dude, I was onto it. How old is this clip? This is from 2022.
Mineral field depleted. I'm gonna come.
Oh. We get that greatest disruptor shot of all time. Boom! I'm gonna come. I only got like 400 views on that clip, bro. I only got like 400 views on that clip. It's gotta be at the beginning. You're right. Well, look at the thumbnail. The thumbnail is Trump. I don't know, man. I don't know. It is. No, I think that my YouTube has done really good for like the amount of effort that I put into it, which is like nothing. And that's how we got Trump elected, forehead. Anyways, enough yapping. Like I said earlier, I need to go make something to eat before it's too late. I do appreciate you all hanging out and listening to my yap story about my history of streaming and my love for StarCraft. I really appreciate people sticking around and watching. Like, thank you so much. I'll be back again tomorrow. We'll play some Stormgate. We'll probably play some StarCraft. Listen, the title's just a meme, bro. Like, the title's just a clickbait meme. And I'm going to be real, it worked perfectly, okay? The clickbait last day of StarCraft 2 timer worked fucking perfectly, okay? Like, easy clap, dude. Easy clap. Follow the stream if you like it. Thank you so much for listening and watching. I really appreciate you guys a lot. I'm here, dude. I'm here to stay. We ain't quitting. My hero, Mr. Arnold, the Terminator, the Predator Slayer. He had a good I heard him say something one time that really like impressed upon me, and it's something that I live by now. And he said that backup plans are for people that plan to fail. Don't make a backup plan. Make a plan that will make your first plan function and go off without a hitch. Don't plan to fail. No backup plans. Always cream pie. Never pull out. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you again soon. GG's. We fucking played good games today and we had fun. The backup plan is to fix plan A. Facts. That's like actually, yeah. Because, like, people have asked me, like, a lot, like, what's your plan if streaming doesn't work out? And I'm like, it's gonna work. What's your plan if streaming doesn't work? It's gonna work. Manifest that shit. Manifestation! I still have my rich mother facts. Facts, dude. It's kind of working now. I agree. It's better than it's ever been. And I have no plans to quit. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm going to host my brother Ray Rain, even though he's a fucking goober and he's playing fucking Brood War. He's not even there right now. Bro, he has like 1,817 wins on Brood War. Holy shit, dude. Ray Rain has been playing so much Brood War. Holy shit, dude. He is cracked, man. He wants to beat Artosis. I know. He's fucking cracked, dude. He's not at his stream right now, so I'm not going to raid him. He's A rank, just below S. I think on his stream just now it said he was B rank. I appreciate you guys. Let's go to... raid Berry Crunch, my nemesis. I feel like he doesn't really like me that much. I feel like Berry Crunch really doesn't like me that much. I don't know why I would raid him, you know? Fuck it. Let's do it. Fucking be a fooker, dude. Why did it block that? Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you again tomorrow. Bye. We're raiding Berry Crunch for the first time ever. Oh my god. GG's, guys. I'll see you again tomorrow. Have a good night. Peace.